Yo. Yo. Dude, I've only played like one pig game this entire season. I'm going on a, you know what? I'm gonna reframe it. I'm going on a let me turn this down. I'm going on a strike. I'm going on a pig strike. Until pig gets meaningful buffs, I will not play pig on stream unless I feel like it. See, now they're going to do it. Now pig's going to get buffed. And it'll all be because of me. And everyone can thank me. And everyone will be like, thank you, Ben. Thank you for making them buff pig. And then I'll say, it was all in a day's work. Make sure all my shit is ready. Testing 1 2 3. Make sure all my shit is ready. Testing 1 2 3. Make sure all my shit is. That sounds good. What's up? Never lucky. No pig. Monka. I'll play pig when they buff pig. All right. We're getting close to diamond. I think we're like 1 game away. You probably get some expansion next patch. Then they're going to be OP and then we can play them. Right? You're going to nerf all those other items? Probably not. Maybe. Depends on what the pack is. The really only thing that needs to be nerfed right now is drums still. And it's not even drum. It's like drum snowmobile. I don't even know if that's OP. Honestly, there's like nothing in pig that's like good. I don't really like any of these early, but I'll pick up the wasp so I have some stuff. Yeah, I don't even think drum is OP. I don't honestly think. I mean, if you're gonna like target anything for pig, it's gonna be like obsidian lemonade stand or something like that. But I don't really know how you. Not lemonade stand, sorry, money tree. Obsidian money tree. And I don't really know how you even nerf that. I guess you could nerf money tree, but it seems like pig really doesn't have much going for him right now, but people still hate him, so who knows. I think I can get railgun here, but I'd rather just have a skill. I have like no tech enablers. I mean, that's a lot of shield at least. Ugh. Board is pretty bad. Small item shop isn't good either. Well, if we win, it's going to be off poison. Doesn't really matter where that goes. Actually, let's do this. Let's not even run the battery. We'll Chris Army knife. Ugh. This is all trash. This kind of messes up the crude tools. I don't know if that's really that big of a deal. Guess we should get you too. I don't know. This is all bad. It's karmic retribution for not playing pig. If I was playing pig, my start would be even worse. Okay. This should be decent, I guess. I'm basically just praying that the poison is enough. Technically, I want the duct tape next to the wasp. Or like slightly faster wasp, but I think that's not worth it. Yeah, man, if I was playing pig, I'd have to start with this. Kind of a crazy start for day 1 for pig, though. Just a fucking money tree and a fixer-upper. He's ready for the future. He's ready. Not gonna beat me, but he's ready. How do people feel about the new cleansing now there's only 5%? And lifesteal doesn't cleanse anymore. I kind of feel like it's almost irrelevant again, but maybe it's not. It kind of feels like it's almost worse than the original one, where it was 10% of the total poison. It's only really relevant for Pyg, but you wouldn't know. Yeah, without lifesteal, it seems less useful. Go this just in case we go Dinos, I guess. It's a minimum of 1, so I guess it can't be worse than the original system. What's up, Luke? Heal builds to do something. That's true. I just don't know. It's like 5% of like, what's like a medium-sized money tree? Like 300? 400? 5% of that is... Yeah, it's pretty good actually. That's like 40 or 50. Doing an FF Jash for Magic the Gathering? FF. Not really sure what that is, but I know what Magic the Gathering is. I kind of know what draft is.
My battle days are over.
Get some dinos? Those are some dinos. Not really actually a huge fan of Anki anymore. Oh, Final Fantasy. Oh, that's what I kind of thought, but I'm like, that wouldn't make any sense. I don't hate the rocket launcher, but you kind of need something to go with it. Otherwise, it's just kind of bad. You give it 3 slots to keep your whole board shield enchanted? Not in Dinos, really. Dinos, at least right now, are kind of all about just like bursting the enemy down. It's good early.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
We're just going all in on this tech. We have a lot of tech stuff.
Stillness. I prefer
Might as well. Sawyer doesn't really need to be upgraded this early anyway. Yeah. What's up, Imp? How you doing, man? Okay. Should we go Dinos? We didn't get the option. That's fine. Take a break from the game. Good luck with the runs. Sick of the freeze max stuff, or just kind of sick of the game in general? Midsworth could give me some stuff. I only really went here because I had a medium to sell to him. A lot of tech. Haven't had much fun with the patch. Yeah, that's fair enough. I think people can fall out of love with the game, especially in its current state. Okay, well, we have like a rail cannon start, but we have no rail cannon, so not amazing, but I don't hate it. Chris is kind of like a decent amount of shield, I guess. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Wait long enough for them to finally revert the targeting changes. Because targeting is... Targeting? Targeting. Like the radiant thing? Where like radiant... If an item is radiant, it can't be targeted by freeze? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know if they're... Well, maybe they will. Oh wow, we almost won this actually.
You move in straight lines.
I wonder if that was crit diff or we just got outscaled. He had a crit honing steel, so I think we lost that off that. They may change that. I'm not sure. Not sure if they give safe on a single item, but I get that and introduce a lot of skills. I don't know if I 100% grasp your argument.
Nothing huge, all about moderation.
But I support you either way. I don't hate the scarf. I don't want it this early, though. Not a huge fan of the snail.
You might try JJ's shop.
Maybe we should have taken the snail. I mean, we got this guy's skill twice yesterday, and it was sick. But I feel like 3 times in a row is probably a little unlikely. I'd rather try to go for the ticket. If I just go for every option that says give me a small tool, I wonder how likely it is for me to get like a bunch of crude tools. I guess I should go to the jungle ruins then, because that gives you a small tool. I think it's from any hero though. And that's like from any hero. I don't really like Kev's shop that much on Dually. I think we're just upgrading a battery here. Any hero, but could be our hero. True. We could upgrade the snail to get another proc of slow. Better tempo. Battery more likely to be useful longer term. Ugh, I really don't like upgrading the snail.
That's a fine piece.
Just do the battery.
But it could be better. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
My board is pretty trash. Plasma rifle. We have 0 burn. It is a pretty good item if we get burn. I haven't played plasma rifle yet. I've played a lot of... We have 0 good burn, I should say. I've played a lot of hammer, but no plasma rifle. I think hammer is just better than plasma rifle. I think it scales harder too. But maybe we can make plasma rifle work. Bomb squad kind of is burned, but it's so slow. Alright, have a good night, Gasso. Don't love any of this. We could run the fire potion, but that's like 1 proc. Yeah. I don't know why the scaling on this is so low. Maybe there's just way more access to burn. Probably what it is. Well, not worth running yet. This is pretty bad. Probably not going to be able to win this. We can target at most 2 a single time. I mean... You have... soldering gun, nitro... What else? I think of like good burn items. Oh, warm hugs would be kind of sick with the Freeze gets 3 different targets per activation. Well, it gets 3 different targets if you have exactly coolant. And exactly coolant at diamond. But I don't know if you can always expect to have exactly coolant at diamonds.
If I don't have what you
I do think the hammer is way better though. I'm not disagreeing with you. I just think that there are coolant and blue beetle. Yeah, both of them need to be diamond for that. It's kind of hard to get those. But I do agree, I think definitely much better. Ugh, I don't like any of this. I need some burn. Not that. That's not good.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
You probably won't have any burn. Let's get a freebie. Silver takes 2 activations, so equal 5 burn. Of what? Oh, that's a burn thing. Actually, that's a sick burn thing for Dually if I get some freeze in. 2 activations if you're not talking about like something like nitro or soldering gun. Oh, you're talking about the rifle itself. Yeah, no, you're right about that too. Yeah, I really don't know why this is so much worse. Maybe it's... Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. It must be balanced around something to do with his skills. Like more of the burn skills. Who's the investigator for this tragic case? Oh, are we talking about the title? I'm not sure. Sure, Vanessa. She's kind of an investigator. I think it's because of the PvE encounter. Maybe. I kind of feel like they wouldn't balance it around exactly the PvE encounter. But I kind of get what you're saying. Really want to run this bomb squad. So bad at bronze, though. This item gets pretty good at diamonds.
You came to the wrong.
We'll see how this does. I actually kind of like this steam ladle. Maybe we'll do like a fire and ice build. We'll have the steam ladle and some freeze and the plasma rifle. Probably just better to run the hammer. Yeah, this scales pretty badly. Oh, you're on YouTube. I forgot, Blackstone. I have a different title on YouTube than I have on Twitch. Yes. I got crushed by dinos, not a giant boulder. Yeah, the charge helps, but I need more. I need more burn. I need basically exactly a... I don't like this skill at all. I don't really like sharp corners, but I don't think I'm going to be sticking with... Actually, no, we'll go this because we have poison right now. And freeze helps our steam ladle, but we're pretty bad. Bomb squad gets a little better at bronze. What's up, DeAndre? I'm just wondering if it's worth like running the fire potion. I don't think it is. Might want to put my burn items to the right. No. I think burn items to the left. And we'll even like charge Chris. Charging Chris makes sense. I think. Oh wait, no, we didn't get sharp corners. No, we'll do this. Alright. This is pretty bad. I don't see myself winning this, but maybe. Tried a funny build where you do Uzi, metronome, 3D printer costing nitro. I've done some nitro 3D printers. Nitro is actually a really sick item. Oh no, you don't have to be on Twitch, Black Snow. I just forgot I didn't change the title on YouTube. Changing titles on YouTube is kind of a hassle, actually. Plasma rifle? Yeah, it's not gonna scale at all. Damn, I'm kind of coming to the conclusion this item sucks. Maybe we'll give it a couple more burn items, but this seems pretty bad. What is it at silver? $40? Still not very good. I'd have to get like some sort of crazy skill. Gonna have to be like deadly duel. Oh, Scoville is tough. I don't know if I can beat a Scoville. I mean, it's not much choice. Yeah, he's 3 levels above me. The only thing I have going for me is I have some shield. But I feel like there's no way we ever kill this guy. God, this skill's so slow. Yeah, Black Pepper would be sick. Fortunately, there's no way I'd beat him. This is a little close. If I had any more burn, maybe. Kind of crazy they give me one of the hardest ever encounters for my random fight. Thank you, game. Thank you for the dishwasher, too. You have a ticket. Pretty sure I can beat you. Yeah, no, Black Pepper is one of my favorite items. You don't have to extol the virtues of Black Pepper to me. I love that a lot. But unfortunately, we're not getting a black pepper. It might not even be this guy. I don't know why I fought her. I think I do beat her. But it's a little risky. Thank God. You don't want me to win? Don't you love when you're starting for XP and they give you a lich? Sure do. It's a little annoying because with a better build I definitely could have beat him, but my build is pretty trash. Oh, you're talking about... Okay, never mind. I get it now. Ah, we didn't even get a good skill because we just upgraded the one we already had. Alright, I need like a soldering gun. Pretty badly. Capacitor, not very good. Yeah. I'm in trouble. We have a way to gain haste? Not really, but I think we have to run that anyway. Get a way to gain haste.
Stick close to me, and we'll get you
That is a way to gain haste. Kind of expensive, but I think we need it.
Look at those talons. Beautiful.
Ugh, this build is really bad. At least we'll get 10 burn on our thermal lance. We should probably charge that. This is almost certainly just like not worth running. We're just gonna get demolished by a railgun here. Absolutely fucking... Oh, no railgun, huh? You got his core to silver? Oh, machine learning. We're just gonna lose to a fucking rocket launcher? Yeah, I probably should actually charge the burn items, you're right. I don't think it's gonna matter too much though, we're just so weak. I think this plasma rifle is like really bad. Not gonna work unless I find a crazy skill.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman.
Dave is like also just not terrible, but I don't think he's gonna be good enough. I'd rather just pivot out of this.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
It's just math. I don't know how to pivot out of it though. Yeah, railgun is pretty gross. I've not had it given to me though. There's a metronome. There's a nitro. Okay, those are two really good items. Okay, let's cut you. We definitely need the metronome in. Definitely need the nitro. Ugh. I'm not in love with this. Guess we're dropping the poison. We lose a freeze off of that, but do I care about the battery? Maybe I don't care about the battery. Maybe I'd rather have the freeze. I'm not in love with this. Kind of want to drop the thermal lance. Me too, but what else? What are we gonna put in? Bomb squad and the Uzi? I don't know. Bomb squad's still pretty bad. Let's see how this looks in a PvE fight. Pretty sure I can beat Infernal. Maybe we should still be charging these. Might as well put this back here then. Okay. Don't love this at all. I actually kind of hate it. But I'm also a little scared of nitroing myself to death. Actually, we might die by nitroing ourselves to death. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. Okay, I think I'm going to FF this run. God, we just burned ourselves to death.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Coolant.
I'm so glad.
I think it's time to cut the rifle.
You are enough, friend. I'm glad you bought this.
Okay. Well, now we don't burn ourselves to death as much. I kind of like the coolant plus the steam ladle combo. Hopefully you find a hammer. Not super likely. Should buy this, I guess.
Energy's resonating.
I still don't know if I like charging this nitro or not. I think I do. I feel like there's no way we win fights, though.
Warriors live to retire. By
Ooh,
my
wow.
limits, and you might.
Saved? I need to be able to make 24 gold. Okay.
Use
Maybe
it well.
saved.
Make me proud.
Potentially saved. Alright. Could be worse. Losing that fight definitely sucked, but gold kinetic cannon pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna be down a lot on this. Railgun's probably gonna kill us. Maybe? Gold rig. Oh my god, he's gonna live. Oh my god. Whew. Did we win or we lose? We won! Yeah! Huge. Gold rigs is carrying my ass hard. Yeah, I didn't know if we were gonna get screwed out of that or not.
The fire softens before it strengthens.
Alright, we got game plan now. Do we need a B1, B2? No. We need to save our money. We're not able to go on an expedition if we don't find a ticket pretty soon. And we have no money to buy one. So, freebies it is. That's a sick freebie. None of you guys have tickets. I love Rivet Gun, but I think this is a bonk play. Wonder if I should have tried to fight Ghost Pepper just to make up the XP that lost. So I won't be stuck at one level down. That might have been the play. A little scared of losing again though. What build do you think is good for dually right now? The best, easiest to force build right now is Railgun. But if you don't want to play Railgun, there's a lot of other good builds. If you have the pack already, the Dino builds are all sick. If you don't have the pack already, you can do Nitrogen Hammer builds. Those are all really good. There's a lot of great options. Okay. We have a lot of gold now, but we're still going to go for freebies. Advice against Plasma? Yeah, Plasma Rifle, not very good. Hydraulic Press,
Out to dethrone
super good
defeat,
still.
not to squabble with
Takes some planning, but you can do it. I think there's some friend builds that are still playable. You could probably play like friend core plus dinos even without the pack. Yeah, I already mentioned Nitrogen
Next
Hammer.
time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I don't know if burn core dually is very good anymore. I don't see it very much. Should probably okay. Don't like these. Tomodachi core? What is Tomodachi? Try trying to build, never gets over 3 wins. You probably need like a very specific setup. Frozen shot's probably pretty good. Oh, it means friend. Yeah, force field seems good still if you actually get the force field. We'll go frozen shot because we have the coolant.
But it takes patience to master them.
I'm not a weeb, I wouldn't know. Wow. 3D printer. Or you can play Pyg and get shit on every game. What's up, Mom Shakalaka? We can't do the crude tool stuff yet, I don't think. I wonder, is there a world where you just like drop all of these and like 3D print a nitro? I kind of just want to see what it looks like. It's gonna be a little slow. Ooh, wow. Enchant the nitro? Upgrade the nitro? I don't really want to keep the nitro long term, I don't think. I want to do like the crude tools 3D printer thing. I feel like enchanting this doesn't do much. Fuck it, let's upgrade it. Let's see this. We do the crude tools thing a lot. Let's see how it looks with this. I'm just a little scared of burning myself to death, but coolant should hopefully help with that. Man, imagine going this, getting the dragon skill, and then just getting a fuck ton of nitros to burn, and then dying to burn even with the coolant. We'd need like a shielded core. I think this should look pretty good. Not bad. The burn stacks up a bit, but we do scale it down pretty decently. I don't know if that's better than just running my other stuff, but it looks more fun. Wow. Okay, now I kind of don't want to run the cannon. I kind of want to do like this. God, I'm just going to burn myself to death though. But we do have the coolant. So we have like a slight advantage. That's sick. We should just do the crude tools thing.
Anyway, thanks.
I guess we could do steam ladle. Okay. This should actually be pretty sick. Yeah, that coolant be working overtime. I think we're just gonna do like steam ladle this though, because I feel like the we'll try it in another fight, but I'm pretty sure the nitro would actually just kill me even with the coolant. I'm 90% sure the nitro is just gonna like burn me to death. I like this dragon heart. Okay. Yeah, it should be 1 second.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
For coolant 1 nitro.
Makes this more fun.
That doesn't seem like it does anything. Well, I guess it would be really good for the steam ladle. Huge steam ladle. Eels build, huh? I mean, we don't even need this stupid dragon heart. This is not doing anything.
Put it toward nobler use.
I guess doubling the burn of this is pretty sick. But it didn't seem like it was going off that fast. I think we're better off just like not running the dragon heart. Any skills I want to upgrade? My low tier ones, probably not. Can't run the nitro, unfortunately. No, I can't run the nitro. It's tech. Oh, we missed our expedition. Oh well.
Welcome in, huh? What can I get you?
Plasma rifle! Now is the time. Hello. Yeah, the heart's definitely not doing anything. Don't need you anymore either. You already know we're greeting that. Oh, we don't even need to greed that, though. No, we should. We should greed that. Let's get some extra shielding, I guess. That might help. Take me to the portal.
I offer
Painted
you
items.
objects of great power. Cool, right?
Obsidian blast doors, huh? Fiery cog. We already sold the heart. A shielded duct tape. Golden memory card. Yeah, fuck yeah, why not? I'm gonna do the shielded duct tape just in case I get something that can scale my shields, and then like that actually could do something. The memory card is gonna be tough to run. I mean, it's already just a lot of gold, but I want to like farm some value on it. The only problem is it fucks with the crude tools. So I wonder if I do the nitro. Yeah, I think I do nitro here. Just to get some value on this. Blood Reef Captain skill. Don't think we really want lifesteal. This should be decently fast. I just want to get like any amount of value on this golden memory card. Oh god, wait, are we gonna die? Oh my god, we almost lost. Did we even get like more than one proc on this thing? I kind of thought the nitros would charge this more. Get 2 procs. Sure. Better than nothing. I'm not even gonna bother taking that. I'm gonna relax. Oh, that's sick. Well, you're gonna eat my relax proc. That kind of sucks, but maybe we get a little bit more value out of the memory card. Hoping the nitros just like charge this memory card a lot, but it doesn't look like that's what they're hitting. That's a lot of damage on the core, at least. I'm just trying to see how greedy I can get with this. I think it's probably not going to be too much greedier. Obsidian. Obsidian. Obsidian ladle is going to get pretty big. Yeah, I think it's obsidian ladle. I don't think I care for poison, even though we have the paralytic poison skill. This thing should get massive. The Mac. 66 more damage. That probably won't make a difference.
If you knew my true
We kill him off of the
would
ladle
stand
damage,
aside.
probably not the core damage. Got a lot of HP. Not that much more than me, but... Oh god. Looks like we're fine though. Sick.
I must repeat the experiment.
We don't really need to upgrade the core, but maybe there's a world where we don't even need the 3D printer. If we get like one more crude tools, maybe. We could just try to get it off of this, but I'd rather try to get coolant upgraded. Bunker, don't think so. Pyrocarbon with the nitro combo. Huge. Coolant upgrade is pretty big. Everything else, not so much.
Go see Curio.
I don't like you. You're scary. Let's just fight Mr. Waste. Oh, wait. That's not what I meant to copy. Uh-oh. I think we're still fine. That's going to be a whole lot of nothing, though. I hope we're still fine. We might have thrown a fight against Lord of the Wastes by not copying the right thing.
There
Yikes.
No winners or losers in the dance.
I slotted that into the wrong place. Oops. Hey, but we got some value out of it. Okay, I'm gonna sell this before I fucking do something else stupid with it. More ammo. How did that happen? I just accidentally slided in the wrong place. CDR? Not that important with this setup, but maybe. Core will be pretty quick when we upgrade the scrap metal. CDR on the printer is not a bad idea either, honestly. But I think on the core means eventually we may be able to drop the printer if we get really lucky. Also, the core will proc the printer, maybe. Pierre. We don't really want to upgrade the core because we're going to get it off our scrap metal. Maybe we'll just go burn skills? What else do we want out of Simon? Not really sure. I like overclock. We don't have a ton of ways to gain haste, so that's not that useful. Just do overclock. Bunty. Okay. Excuse me. Still warming up. Definitely making some mistakes. A boiling flask build. Don't see that very often. I kind of don't hate this duct tape in here. I kind of wish I had a way to scale it. There's not really many ways to scale shield on dually though. In skills at least, I think. Defensive stance? Defensive stance doesn't exist on dually, I'm pretty sure, right? Defensive. Yeah, no. Oh no, you can get it on dually. Cool. Alright, maybe I'll try to get that if I find a shield skill. Defensive stance would be sick. Sure, why not? Oh, is there a core skill that just gives shield items more shield? Yeah, that'd be good. Give me a crude tools. Another duct tape, huh? Alright. Rematch. Do I want 2 duct tapes? I don't think so. Not unless I get the skill.
Your strength is
Okay. These build sound effects are great, Emma Smart. Is it too loud? Let me know if it's too loud. I can turn it down.
Well, howdy, hero. That's been sitting there 20 years.
No, that's great. Okay.
Waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I don't really need to do this, but I have a decent amount of money.
Louis, now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part.
Okay.
Clean up the bazaar.
Makes me feel like I'm still playing Pig. Ooh, cool. Let's just fight Mr. Moo. Yeah, we want to level up so we can upgrade our scrap metal.
Doesn't allow tourists or witnesses. These don't mean nothing. You're still small time.
Did you get Mr. Mill's skill or you're dropping Uzi? Oh yeah, the Uzi's not even that important. This would have been sick with the dragon egg or the dragon heart. I don't need you guys, I don't think. Oh, I don't need you. I don't really know if I want. I mean, CDR is nice, but it's such a low chance. Chris. Okay. I kind of want some more freeze, but the only other freeze item I can fit in is basically just beetle.
You are a child,
And I haven't found one of those yet.
and I will
Not a good one anyway. Okay, it's a carpet build. I'm pretty sure we should on carpet, even though he does have a lot more HP than us. The radiant carpet. Doesn't matter.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Hold on a second. Gotta do something for work real quick. Okay. Kev's armory. Who shit on the carpet? My fucking cat, man. This would actually go off quickly. Just because we'll have the 4 things. I don't think I'll need it, but maybe. If I find a way to scale like firepower, maybe I might run that. Probably better than the duct tape.
Discounts for peas.
No, my cat's actually pretty good. She uses the litter box well. I don't hate the cryosphere. I'd have to drop like both of these for it. I don't think it's worth it.
You're listening to your needs.
I don't hate the Omega Ray. I should have considered the Omega Ray. Scale my ladle faster. I guess freeze would just be better, but we don't have the freeze yet. We really just need beetle, and that's about it. It's kind of crazy how easy to assemble this board is. I mean, the 3D printer is not the most common item in the world, but it's been showing up a lot for us.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell us.
Doesn't really even matter. But if we find one more crude tools, we won't need the 3D printer, I think. And it's possible to find another one from like the tool options. Ooh, perfect shop. Yeah, we're gonna take both of these. Oh, awesome. Amazing. So easy to get Steam Ladle, yeah. I don't think we want the shield anymore. The ladle is not like required for this build at all. I don't know if you were joking or not. You don't need the ladle. Okay, this should be pretty sick. A little slow to start, but it's not even that slow because the core is still 2.5. You were joking? Okay. I don't like the stopwatch in this build, actually. Oh, maybe I do because I have burn.
You certainly have the body for it.
Whoa, calm down, buddy. I don't want to spend too much. 6 damage? Sure, why not?
Love that on you.
It's got Diamond Ballista in day 6. I haven't made a Ballista build work in so long. Do I ever want the stopwatch? I don't think so. I kind of feel like everything I have is better than stopwatch. Wait, did we die? Oh, I thought we were winning. Oh, he just bopped me with a cannon. Oh my god, he 2-shot me. Wait, what? Holsters? That was so fast. I guess he just charges his battery super fast with the fiber optic. Jesus Christ. I actually had no idea it was going to go that quick. Wow, we almost slowed him down enough. We froze the battery instead of him. We missed the 50-50 there. I don't hate shields. Shield on the core gives me some Kind of crazy how fast that guy bonked me. Maybe I should get a holsters. I didn't see one at Gasa. I guess we're gumballing. You're never going in. You're never going in. You're probably never going in. I wonder if that was an HP diff. Scrap metal or get a tool. Let's try to find another crude tools. Damn. Scrap metal is probably the safer bet. I think I don't need juggler. I think I'd rather just go for XP. I need to get going quicker, which means that maybe I do want more CDR on the core. Brad, this round even got to 7? Are you serious? This is like one of the strongest builds you can play. This is like insanely strong. The only reason we're not doing better is because we lost all those fights early. Okay. We lost like 4 PvE. 2, I think. Unless you're counting the optional ones. The optional ones I don't really count. We don't really need defensive stance anymore.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception?
This is probably going to go off. We're probably going to have less HP than the opponents, which means we probably start a little quicker.
You're not
Okay.
ready to
I like this idea. 15% CDR is a lot.
That's
Do we need anything from Barcoon? Scrap metal.
Do you have any really small things? I can feel my
I always like to consider the clock. The Mac. I think we're better than Mac. We should start quicker at least. The Tomb of the Ancients, a little scary. Oh god, Pendulum's a little scary too. We need to get going quicker. Oh yeah, we got him. Get permafroze. Look how it goes, buddy. This is what happens. Oh, Mac can't permafreeze anymore. Whee! Fucking rolled. Okay.
people here look so
Pretty much all I want now is more cooldown reduction on the core. Beetle upgrade would be nice. Permafreeze Mac walk, so permafreeze we could run. It's pretty funny how consistent this build is. I've run the same build like 7 times. I might use that.
circuits to see that find a home. Trash is trash.
I'm gonna put a little bit of damage on my items, just for the extra shield, honestly.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Want to Reddit about this
While
build?
you're doing your part.
No offense to Redditors, I don't know if they could pilot this. This takes a lot of skill. I'm joking. Still don't need Juggler. I mean, Juggler wouldn't be awful. Then I could run the Uzi to get the printer going a little quicker, but I think I'd rather just have Arcan skill.
Impossible. Who are you?
Who are you? The weakest link right now is just waiting for the printer to go off, and it's not even that weak of a link. Ugh. CDR would be nice. I'm thinking about another crude tools, but I think that's pretty unlikely. I hate the loot, man. Friend upgrade to get a beetle upgrade. Could matter.
Every factory has junkyard will liberate every reject.
Alright, give me a diamond scrap metal.
I'm pretty laid back.
I kind of like this item a lot. I don't think it's fitting in this build, but I do like it a lot.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking.
Alright, Pyg. Pyg makes me want to... No, we can't run fiber optics either. We can't run any tech items. Pyg kind of makes me want to run this icicle. I think we dropped the beetle for the icicle. We take the tech off of it?
I should warn you.
We can't take the tech out. The tech is the whole the crew tools is the only reason that this build works. Oh my god, icicle. I think we were probably still fine anyway, but you'd be happy there's icicle. Where's a will, there's a way. But there's not a will, I don't want to take it out. I like my build the way it is.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
I like this icicle a lot. I think I'm gonna use it. I don't know if it saved me versus this guy at all. Actually, it might have. That's a pretty fast silk. 4-second silk. Yeah, that might have saved me. Good for the meme. I don't wanna win. I wanna get 10. I might upgrade the icicle. That's silly. Is it silly? You could upgrade this to do more damage, but it doesn't really matter. You could upgrade this to hit more targets, but that doesn't really matter either. I think this is just better. This is 3 items for 0.5. This is 2 items for 1. Yeah, I think that's better. I unironically might upgrade the icicle. Do ladle in case somebody has radiant. I don't know if the, what is it, like +2 scaling? I don't know if that's going to make any difference versus like a build I already lose against. Yeah, +2 scaling. I don't know if 1 more second of freeze really makes a difference either. I kind of like the idea of upgrading the crew tools just in case somebody has bonk, but that shouldn't actually matter. I'm going to upgrade the icicle. I think that's the responsible thing to do. It feels bad, but sometimes good things feel bad.
You might have what you need.
Morgoloth. Sure.
Everything here began with the founder.
Actually, his skill would be pretty good for my ladle, I guess. Doesn't really matter.
You are a worthy successor. You will continue what we founders began.
What's the item I'm coupling? This is Crude Tools. It's part of the new Dino pack. If you have exactly 1 tech item, reduce its cooldown by 1 second. So this is my only tech item. And off of that, we copy it 4 times, so it gets it down to 1 second. We really don't need this many of them, but there's no reason not to do it. I think I'm going to go for freeze skills. The dually skills are probably fine. Yeah, crit. Crit pretty good. Crossfire okay too, but crit pretty good. Shatter? Shatter would be fine too. Improve your poison items. Probably not going to do anything for me as I have no poison items.
Sometimes I sell stuff. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Let's go for another skill. Double your leftmost damage. That could be nice to get more shield. We already haste, and that's only 1 item. That doesn't do anything. I think double down does that much. Ugh. Crit's not that useful either. Crit. I guess we'll get more crit on our core, so maybe we shield enough to live. Alright, it's a scary dually. Dinos, I think, are too slow. Unless it's like the biggest Sawyer ever. If it's the biggest Sawyer ever, we might be dead. It might be the biggest Sawyer ever. That is a massive Sawyer. Oh my god, we froze it in time. Thank god. Okay. Pretty good. That Sawyer is scary. Thank god for the Sawyer nerfs. Damn. He's got thick hide with a heavy fiber optics. What a gross combo. Thank god. Alright, another win on dually. That's like my 8th, 9th, 10 win in a row. Kind of cooking. Get off my screen. Not quite diamond yet. Oops. Did not mean to go to collection. Using Dooley instead of saying load a Pyg. If Pyg wanted me, he would have good items and not awful builds. Yeah, we reached 40% on Dooley. We're kind of gaming. I don't really care about this skin. I don't play Mac that much. Rather save my gems. There's a lot of good new skins coming out. Okay. Don't actually really love Dooley's medium items. I want the suit pig. Is that one out this patch? I don't think it is. I think that came out a while ago. Ugh, I don't love Dooley's mediums. I kind of like these though. It's actually not a terrible day one just by itself. Plasma rifle too good. Fortunately, you can't find that at bronze, so I don't have to buy it. Yeah, that skin does look good. Kind of looks like a Mafia boss. I wonder if they're planning like a Mafia expansion. The better rifle. Pulse rifle is decent if you're going tech, but it's not really good on its own on day one if you don't have a way to scale it. B1, B2 makes blast doors pretty damn good unless we fight poison. I don't think we ever have enough damage to kill with just the rocket launcher. The drill doesn't really matter that much. This gives us a much better chance to win day one if it's like weapons.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
10 damage is nice. Crit is pretty nice too. 10 damage would be probably a lot more on average than crit.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Just take a free medium. Cool. You have any thoughts about the new expedition system? I think they need to have more ways to get tickets. I think the air dome is a nice safety net, but considering how infrequently it spawns sometimes, it's not super available. The expedition itself is a little easy, doesn't feel super interactable. Like, the relics are cool items, but you don't actually do much. You just like fight one encounter that's pretty easy, and then you get some loot that usually doesn't matter. And then you fight another encounter that's pretty easy, and then you get either some loot that either breaks your build or is like 50 gold. So I think there's a little bit more they can do with it, but I like the idea. I think there's some good bones there, and they can probably do some more interesting stuff with it in the future.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Sorry about that. It should be more exclusive or more accessible. Yeah, they either need to double down on making it exclusive, or they need to make it just like a lot more accessible. Because right now it's like feels really bad not to go on the expedition because it is so strong. Yeah, maybe I should have taken the tool. Day 4 with 2 Mamas, Sawyer, and an Anki. One of the Mamas is gold. Wait, that's sick. Do we have anything for the monster? No, we have no monster tech. I'm lucky.
You've just taken the first step
We like
higher
you. We
towards
like
never
you. We don't
being
like
forced.
you. We like you. We kind of like you depending on the builds. We'll hold on to here right now. If it's too exclusive that when they got people getting it done, it would be pretty bad. I think that's true, but at the same time, like, it's not that exclusive right now. It's basically just, did you find Aerodome and do you have enough money? Because of how rare the tickets are. I think one of the other things they need to change is just add the ticket to more PvE encounters. Because right now, there's a lot of PvE encounters on certain days where you can just not find the ticket because it just chose not to spawn the monsters that are supposed to have it that day. And that seems kind of silly. Like day 7 has 3 different monsters that have the ticket, but multiple times I've played that day and none of those monsters spawned. And then I'm like, okay, I guess I just don't get a chance to get a ticket.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Don't hate the plasma rifle. Don't really like the forklifts. I'm not gonna buy the plasma rifle though.
Do you have to leave already?
We don't really have much direction for our build. No primal core, so I guess we're just going the core again. Don't have to tell me twice. My favorite core. Wonder if we're better off dropping the drill and running this. Nah, it seems pretty bad. I think it's still drill.
Send me your huge items.
Ooh, battery upgrade and rocket launcher upgrade makes me
Huge.
think slightly differently.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things. I'll take it, I guess.
Okay, I think this is okay. We probably just kill people with the core itself, hopefully. Otherwise, we just shield. Way to look at it more is if it's harder to get, you'll fight less boars that have infinite money with enchant. Yeah, I don't know. The problem is like, unless they cut it from Aerodome, almost everyone can get it. Unless you just don't have enough money, which does happen, but usually you can make 20 gold. So I don't know. I don't really know how to feel about it. I think it's definitely strong. I think we're gonna lose. We don't have any scaling. We do have a ton of shield, but he also has a pretty big shield. We're out of battery ammo. We might win off of blast doors just hitting during sandstorm. I don't know. I think we lose. Are we close? Nope. Not quite. Yeah, no scaling equals no win. A little sad. But I don't think much else would have helped me there. We could re-roll the blast doors. Let's do that actually. This is no longer that good of an item.
And if it is,
Flamethrower, huh?
I'll change it.
I've not played a flamethrower build yet.
People here look so fun.
I don't like Kev on Dooley. Kev is one of my favorite heroes on Pyg, but on Dooley, like, he's got shit. I like your skill a lot, but I do really want to get a ticket. I feel like the appeal is the high roll aspect of it. I don't know if it's really high rolling though. It's kind of just like,
I've studied
did you
this.
see Aerodome? And I don't know if that's a high roll. That kind of just feels like, I don't know. That's just my opinion anyway. Would like a way to scale this flamethrower.
I flunked again.
How low does cooldown get on flamethrower at diamond? It's like 6 seconds? Yeah, it might be playable.
Small items, small people.
We should probably just buy this for now.
I'm gonna be a business tree. On behalf of the
Okay.
Society of them.
They nerfed flamethrower though. 80 is no longer double burn. Yeah,
Thanks.
but I think the cooldown is lower, or maybe not. I'm not sure. I don't know why they nerfed it too much, but it should still be decent. I don't think I'm actually playing it. We'll see. Definitely going to be a railgun build for the meantime, though. Yeah, no more double at diamonds.
Glory of Samaska.
I don't remember what the CD was on the last flamethrower. I think it was 6 seconds. Maybe just the fact that you get it earlier is better, though. B1, B2 doesn't do much for me. Guess we could upgrade the pulse rifle.
We take pride in our
I don't really want to spend much more money.
They don't make these like they used to.
I could use a Chris, but that's about it. Okay. Not the strongest build in the world, but
Why must we do this?
if it's not a crazy Mac, we should be fine. Carpets? Carpets. Oh god, it's a crazy Mac. I wonder if we can burst him before he gets his carpet online. Probably not. Too much lifesteal. Oh wow, we did. Never mind.
I assure you I have.
Rogan is kind of boring. Don't tell me it's not fun to one-shot everything. I like running it until I can find something more interesting. Basically, I'm just running it because I don't want to lose too much prestige early. But I definitely don't want to do it. Okay, there's Aerodome. Probably not playing Flamethrower. I can't afford not to buy a ticket. Even though we could get one later. A Hexa should be pretty free. Don't really need anything from her though. Crypto might be nice to make my money back though. Pretty sure we kill her before she even gets any viruses off.
I can do that for you. Sorry, I didn't
Ooh.
get that. Can we fight again?
Running this on non-crit core isn't amazing. But it's not awful. I think I would replace this with a kinetic cannon if I find one though. Another B1, B2.
What do you think of this?
Dim Mac, thank you for the follow. Virus is tech. Virus is tech, but is also not going in this build. So Hexa is free for real? Oh, you mean if you got transformed? Yeah. I don't think that matters too much. She was dead before
Peaceful,
it even did anything.
warful.
You know, I love accrued tools.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay.
We
Sure.
made progress today. I'm proud of you.
We're gonna be going for a lot of freebies, I think. We're very, very poor. Put this over here so I don't accidentally sell it. Okay. Should have upgraded the Uzi at a B1, B2 earlier. Because the Uzi might come back in if we pivot out of the railgun. I might sell the Uzi. I don't like being stuck with a bronze Uzi. It's a really bad item. Okay, this is pretty gross. This is not even like a well put together railgun build. It's just a railgun build. It should not be doing this much damage. Perfect man to buy my Uzi. Oh, never mind. You could just give me an upgraded Uzi. Sure.
The more you buy,
We could try to go for the hydraulic press
it's just math.
build with the button, but I feel like the button is like one of the least important parts of that build. Do I want 60 HP? Sure. We don't need tickets anymore. Scoville probably is pretty free. Sabertooth. I like Diamond Fangs a lot. I also like Shiny Fang a lot. I don't get to play with either of them very often. Yeah, basically the only upgrade we can make to the board right now is just replacing Aiden with
Make
a Chris, and that's about it.
use that for the good of all.
Other than level ups. Give me another crude tools. Damn. One of these days I'm gonna get multiple crude tools just from asking for it.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy
Chris?
my weapons, and you might.
I like the kinetic a lot more than the railgun. Do I like it right now, though? Specifically right now. I think I do? This is so much faster. I think I do, though.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Glad I upgraded my Uzi. We don't have a way to triple multicast the soldering gun unless I just run this. Probably worth it. Oh wait, no, that's... yeah, there we go. Not amazing, but it still charges something, so it's not awful. Okay. We probably get bopped in the railgun mirror, but this will scale a lot better. Funky noises. Yeah, we're gonna get bopped in the railgun mirror probably. Railgun just better than kinetic cannon right now. It is surprisingly close though. Wow, that was really close. I don't really want to upgrade the gun. Ugh. I might just... oh yeah, I'll reroll this. This is what I was keeping this for anyway.
You rely too much on reality.
Cooling fan,
In
huh? No
reality,
thanks.
there's no such thing.
Give me a tool. Chris! I liked you a while ago. But at least you slot in nicely here. Yeah, Dooley's probably better. Oops. Okay, don't think I want to fight a Lich. Don't think I want to fight you. Unless I really wanted to do a keg build. I think I'll just go dig Inglet. I don't hate the broken shackles. Don't hate the obsidian fang. Don't hate the skill. I wonder if this soldering gun is worth using. It is 3 casts. Basically the same speed as an Uzi, I guess. Probably too late to run knee brace. Yeah. Let's get free chocolate, I guess. Don't think we want anything from Curio. Okay, silver upgrade is tempting. The cannon's probably the better choice. But I don't really want to be stuck with the cannon forever. I mean, we already have the crude tools. The core is also just like a pretty good upgrade. It makes the cannon better too.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Okay.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Still a fairly decent build. Still not amazing. Really tough to upgrade battery, I've noticed. I feel like I've never find battery.
My dreams are too big.
I go to a lot of small item shops and I very rarely find the battery upgrade. A drum build. Pretty good drum build. He also has defense grid. I think we still beat him though. Oh yeah, it wasn't even close. Damn, that's kind of crazy how, like, this is not a terrible drum build at all. And it still just gets completely rolled by Dooley. I mean, the Brass Knuckles isn't amazing, but Lumbor's is pretty bad too. I don't know. Kev could give us enchanted stuff, but to be honest, he gives a shit. sure.
As a GSM and master merchant,
Yeah, they really did kill drums.
sell you things.
Except for specifically with Snowmobile.
It's smaller than Quixel. Is it because I talk?
More damage than silver drums last match. Well, the big deal with the silver to gold upgrade is less the damage. It's more actually the haste duration. The haste duration on silver drum only being 1 is really brutal. But at 2, it's pretty decent. If you can get the rocket boots, that helps even it out though. The damage is nice, but the haste duration is really the important thing. A dishwasher, I might re-roll that. Now let's go for Aaliyah.
But I can help you finish a fight.
If you build a slow, a drum can wreck you. Yeah, problem is I don't know if there's that many slow builds in the meta anymore. I feel like nobody's playing very slow builds. I like Shatter. Shatter will give me some options. There's a battery upgrade. Kind of like Nitro in this build. Do I like it more than Soldering Gun? I think so. Do I like it more than Aiden? I also think so. This goes fairly fast with the Nitro, but not even that fast. But initially it's just so bad unless you have skills. You need to attack 10 times to get the drum to stack up. Yeah, it's honestly, for drums, you really need like an alternative way of scaling. Whether that's like double yo-yo or snowmobile plus model shift plus yo-yo. You really need like something else. You can't just play drums anymore, which is probably a good thing. Ooh, Eels is annoying. That's a huge Julian for day 7. Holy shit. Good thing we froze it, but I think we still lose. Why is that Julian so big?
You fall like
What the fuck?
300
300 damage? How do you even get that much gold on Vanessa on day 7? That must be like a huge cove or something. Or should we take Snowmobile out of the game and not build around it? I don't know. I think Snowmobile's still fun. It just needs to be decoupled from drum. Cove or Ambergris? Even still, like, Cove is... I've played a lot of Cove, and I never got my Cove nearly that big. Maybe the Ambergris. I don't think we want anything from Pyg. Thinking about... Don't love knife set with this build. I usually love knife set. Wonder if it's worth thinking about the knife set. Yeah, maybe a Golden Cove? Still, day 7. Pretty tough to get that much value. I don't love the knife set. Kind of want black pepper. Oh, shiny black pepper. Ooh! Let's go. Get this shit out of here. Holy shit. That's sick. Okay. That's pretty good. Kind of want to battery that, actually. Yeah. Question is, do I rather have it on the core or on the cannon? I think the core should get charged enough by itself.
Cast aside your destruments.
Yeah, cannons are damaged for right now. Once we get some freeze, though, we won't need the cannon anymore. I think they made it so you can't get golden enchant start anymore. Yeah, no, they took that out a long time ago. You could get a golden cove from... Actually, does Prospero show up? I don't think Prospero shows up on Vanessa. Not that many ways to get golden cove. Maybe the dig site. Yeah, Ambergris, I don't know. I mean, it's not out of the question, but 324 gold on Orange Julian on day 7 is like ridiculous. That's a ton of gold. They must have played a ridiculous aim to get to that. This seems pretty good. I love the black pepper. I might use my upgrade on the black pepper. I'm probably ditching the cannon soon. We don't really care about shatter upgrade. We don't really care about frostfire upgrade. Just take a freebie. Oh, hey. Perfect time to check my crypto. Sure, let's get more freebies. We go to our expedition tomorrow. It should be still free. I always check this. Damn. Crude tools. It's gonna show up one day, trust me. No, golden was removed as well. Lucky. That was a while ago. It was moved back when, it was removed before Radiant, actually. Not super long ago. Probably like 4 months? Maybe 5? I'm gonna drop this cannon pretty soon. I need freeze, though. I need, damn. We kind of got rolled. I wonder if this cannon is actually worth it. I kind of thought it was going a lot faster. We're running out of ammo on the battery so quickly. I think it might be better to charge the core. We want an enchantment? Or do we want just XP? Where I saw gold ambergris or something? I don't think so. Maybe it's just on Pyg they removed it. But they definitely removed it on somebody. I've kind of been digging just taking the XP, but I'll go for the enchant. Guess we'll go slow. Slowing core could be something. We gotta drop this cannon. There's not enough. Yeah, it was only a few months ago. Okay, what do we got? Obsidian loot, pretty much always. We need some freeze. I'm always scared of the stupid tripwire. So I always fight this guy because he's pretty free. Yeah, man, I love this black pepper battery combo. I just need some more ammo on the black or the battery. Cannon's not that good. That's silver. My Uzi's running out of ammo pretty fast too. Not amazing loot. At least it's a lot of gold. I wonder if I should run Aiden over Chris. I probably should. Haste is pretty good and it's a little faster. Thinking about using this for something, but I don't think it does anything. Yeah, we can sell the ticket. We don't need to sell the ticket yet, though. No reason to do it. No reason not to do it. This guy's skill is pretty good. I'm a little scared of this guy. We don't have enough scaling to beat her, I don't think. I think I would run a Fang. I basically just need to drop the cannon, I'm pretty sure, and find some freeze. If I find freeze, I think I'll do enough damage off of shatter. But I'll need a lot of freeze. I'll need like coolant and beetle. Venom. Venom. Ugh. Don't like these enchants either. I might just take the heal. I don't know what to enchant though. I'm not really sure what I'm sticking with long term. Venom, 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 venom. Radiant battery. Not completely awful, but I really want the heal enchantment, I think. I think I'm actually going to put it on the Uzi. If we get some freeze, the Uzi should do a lot of damage and a lot of healing. Ugh, we also have obsidian. I don't think I want to stick with the cannon. Obsidian battery, pretty funny. Obsidian Aiden, pretty funny. We can do obsidian cannon just for this fight, but I don't want to waste this. Obsidian nitro, pretty funny. This doesn't do 6. It doesn't kill me, right? Nitro. Pretty sure it wouldn't do that. I don't know if I'm keeping nitro though. Maybe we're just doing Aiden. Maybe now's the time to run the crude tools. What is obsidian crude tools? 20 damage. Yeah. I don't like any of this shit. Fuck it, we'll just do obsidian crude tools. We need freeze though. I think we might just die here. Maybe we should have done the cannon just to like make sure we don't die. Because I think we might die. Alright, we'll see. God, I wish the battery had some more ammo. I wonder if it's better to charge the nitro with the shiny black pepper. I'm just a little scared about burning myself. Alright, whatever. We'll see. I think we're probably going to die here. Because I don't know if we have enough scaling to kill a pig. Silver kinetic cannon's not great. Yeah, that's gonna be tough to beat. We're not gonna have enough scaling to beat Eliminate Stand, I don't think. You slow it down, but no. God, it's so slow, but it's not gonna be slow enough. Arena regen is tough. Yeah, we're dead. We should have just done the obsidian cannon, but I don't know if that would have actually even been enough still. Greedy. We need some freeze. Never found the freeze. Hi, Gabby. Our first dually loss. I like the black pepper a lot. I just didn't have anything amazing to charge with it. Greeded a little bit too much on the core stuff, I think. Probably should have just committed to the
Take your time.
cannon.
I'm pretty laid back.
Not a huge fan of drill on day 1 anymore. I mean, it won me last time.
On my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Sometimes you need to lose so you can win. Yeah, we need to get our brain back in the game. We've been winning too much. Hi. The cat's on my lap. I want to do a press game, man. I haven't found hydraulic press at all. It's so hard to find. I really want to do one. I'm going to do the best in my power to find a hydraulic press this game and run it. More burn on the rocket launcher. Pretty good, actually. Might be enough to stack up. Especially if we get a burn skill here. Damage skill almost as good.
Pick that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Yeah. 15 burn. Ooh, give me a knee brace, Curio.
I see buried treasure. Well, you're doing your part to clean up.
I think I do re-roll this. Burn is good. Egg is amazing. Knee brace is amazing. Huge. Alright, that was a great Curio. Thank you, Curio. And then fuck it, we'll put a little bit more damage on the rocket launcher. Alright, now this is a start. It's a Vanessa, so still can lose, but I like the egg in my backpack a lot. Even 20 damage on Julian is kind of crazy for day 1. Actually, maybe there's just like a high base. Oh yeah, it's 10 damage base. Okay, so he's only gotten 10 off that.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Cool. Alright, free day 1 fight. This is a strong enough board that I feel pretty confident going into day 2 as well, as long as we get some upgrades. We have the knee brace too. You are not a friend, so you don't work for Mr. Monster, unfortunately.
Good fights lately?
Almost a press.
Go make some
We'll take Sawyer because if we do go press, Sawyer's like the best thing to eat. But he's also just like possible dino enchant too. Let's just go Mosquito. It's a pretty big rocket launcher. I wonder what core I want. Probably just Dino core, I think. We've been playing V core a lot. Wow, that was a lot of burn. Gross. I don't really go to a shop. I'm kind of poor. Get some freebies. Ooh, Aiden. Love Aiden. Okay. Dino core? Dino core. Alright, let's do it. We could get loot here, I guess. Go for the loot. Cool, pretty good loot actually. Yeah, I'll put the CDR on that. Why not? Wondering, should I run this? No, it's not quite good enough yet. I still like the Blastoise versus Vanessa too. Okay, Dino game is pretty self-explanatory. We just look for dinos. But we might have a chance to get fancy with it if we don't find a scaling dino. Okay, Toxic Fang. I'm glad we've got the Blastoise out here. Blastoise probably saves us. Wow, that's just so much burn. That is so gross on day 1. Day 2. It's just 27 burn by itself, which is enough to kill people. Okay. Still trying to save my money. Definitely take a battery. Definitely don't want to pylon unless I just want to roll, but... Ooh, I was really hoping you were a press. I don't hate the flint, I guess. Don't love it, but it's more burns, so why not?
I would never debase my wares by whoever said
Don't really know if coolant actually makes much sense. Red button for dinos? Not a huge fan. Pretty good for the press if we get it, but we're still waiting on that. Damn, that's actually a lot more burn now. Street Gamer, his skill is good again. Dabbling Apprentice. I don't really care about Yo-Yo in this build, I don't think, but I probably would run a Yo-Yo. Skill is decent.
I can't believe it. You're almost as good as Yurden.
Would like to upgrade this. I guess we'll use our bronze upgrade on it. Yay! I mean, not that good, but we'll take it. Maybe we should have went to Barcoon for the chance of finding dinos. I'm just a little scared of being poor.
Feel the difference? That's some
Knee brace upgrade is great. Yeah, we'll try and find dinos here, I guess. Oh, okay, never mind. Alrighty. Love to see that.
stillness. I prefer action.
You're gone. You're gone. You're probably gone, I guess. Okay. Bronze battery, probably not worth running. I'm almost as good as Yurden. Why did I reroll? Do I want an Uzi? Not really. Okay, early mama, pretty good. Pretty good. I need to upgrade my battery. But other than that, this should be a pretty free win for the rest of the game, basically. Need a Trollosaur, probably. I mean, the knee brace is just the icing on the cake. Being able to HP mog everybody is going to be really good. A lot of burn on me. Might lose this one, but... Nope, still won. Dino's pretty good. Once we get our battery upgraded, we drop the Flintstones and just charge Mama. But bronze battery is pretty awful. I will take HP.
Now that's a healthy diet.
You can get battery here. I feel like I never actually find it, but I'll check.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna reroll. You have a ticket. I would like a ticket. I need to find Aerodome or enough money for a ticket. Because I don't want to miss... I always miss the expedition with the dinos because I'm too focused on finding the dinos. But now that we have the dinos, or the dino, I want to make sure I don't miss the expedition. And I need to make sure I don't kill people too fast with my rocket launcher. Sure. I'll go mountain pass here. These are all awful. Guess party like it's 01100. Oh, sick. Okay. Good B1 B2.
We take pride in our restoration. Our items
I don't like this skill at all. I don't get the point of it. I guess it is kind of sick with the rocket launcher to get more burn on it, but like, whatever. Party like is 1999. Is that what it is in binary? That's pretty funny. All right.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Koei. Koei. Pretty terrible board. But he's repping the knee brace, so we respect him. We respect the knee brace wearer in chat. Oh no, we ate his golf clubs. God, battery really is just the best dino item. We need more of these. Kind of surprised this guy's not dead yet, to be honest. I guess that's a lot of shield and regen. That was a significantly harder to kill pig than I thought it was going to be. What we got there? I don't like Kef. I don't really even like Midsworth. I'll take Sawyer, I guess. No reason to upgrade it. There's a farmer pig. I'll take the thrusters in case we get saddle. Do you have any mediums to sell this guy? No. I should be selling my items with care. You have a ticket. Pretty sure we can beat you, but let's run Aiden just in case.
look into my eyes.
I'm starting to get a little worried. I need to look for Aerodome. I really don't want to miss the expedition. We need to drop rocket launcher for like a Trollosaur or Diana.
You beat me.
No, we we ate the ticket. We need that.
Kind of enjoyed it.
We need that. I wonder if I'd bother re-rolling that. It might be kind of cool. Okay.
Nothing tiny,
Trollosaur.
nothing huge. All about
Never go
my
dually
passion.
mainframe, I don't think. Always a little tempted by the clock, but I think we can
You
be
leave it behind?
fairly safe in not going for that clock. Gunpowder is pretty good loot, but other than that, not many good options there. I used to go for the loot every time because I was greedy, but I think the item is almost always better.
What have you got? Wish it was something else? Maybe it is.
Toxic Power Drill's kind of sick. Not for a build that we're going to be doing with this, though, probably. Yeah, I don't think you can go drill with Primal Core very often.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Would I pivot into press at this point? God, it'd be tough. We already have a dino. Probably can't pivot into press. I really, really, really want to do a press game eventually, though. Okay, Mama, you know the drill. Either Julian or the submersible. Okay, perfect. We had Julian right before he went off.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
So silver upgrade on Mama. Ape shall not eat ape. Mama's not an ape, she's a dinosaur. Did I reroll this drill again? I think I just want Trollosaur Diana.
What can I get you?
Kind of want the scarf. I don't know though. Is Freeze Mac that important in the meta anymore? I feel like I don't play against it very much. I'm gonna hold off on the scarf for now. Dino to the Skies is pretty fun because then you can start scaling stuff that isn't the dinos. Like we could scale the rocket launcher if we wanted to, but I don't really want to scale the rocket launcher. Could scale an Uzi, I guess. Big Uzi might be good. I'll buy it. Probably just getting rid of this drill. Is that what she says? Does she say something about knowing drill? That's funny. I would scale an Obsidian Fang, actually. That might be sick. Yeah, give me an Obsidian Fang. We could run that. It's tough to actually run, though. Claw. If we crit, Claw's pretty good to scale. If we don't crit, not super exciting. I also kind of forgot that this just has like a lot of multicast by itself. It's not just a it's not just a sorry, I'm thinking. It's not just like an item that makes things dinos. It also gives you a lot of shield and procs the core a lot, which is kind of cool. Let's see how this looks. Kind of want a Fang again, man. Does anyone here have a ticket? I don't think anyone here has a ticket. Would it be day 6? No. Alright, let's go for the Fang again. I think I would scale an Obsidian Fang. It's tough to fit in this build, though. That's the problem with dinos. They're all so big. How do you fit all of them? I just like the idea of scaling a bunch of non-stuff. Yeah, 3 slots open for the egg when we sell it, so we don't accidentally lose our thing. Let's get rid of that thing, I think. I think we always upgrade Mama here. Mama! The battery wouldn't be a terrible upgrade either, but... Okay, I need to really find an aerodome jet. We get Mama again. We got a press here. I'm tempted, man. Oh man, I'm tempted. I have to eat like a bunch of shit though. Nah, we'll do press sometime, but I just don't want to pivot out of like a good dino game. More HP seems pretty good. And then, am I greedy enough to run knee brace? I would lose scaling on the claws, but it's probably fine. Don't need the dino disguise then. Run the claws anyway. Okay. It's very tough for me to ever not put knee brace in. I'm so
I may
greedy.
be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, he's relaxing. No. Eat his, probably his musket, actually. No, we don't need his granola bar. I know you're a robot dinosaur, but you don't need a granola bar.
Next time, boys. less
Square Vanessa
plunder,
doesn't look like it's
more
shaping up
plunder.
too well. But power to you, Elixio. You got this. Aerodome, please. One aerodome, please. Just don't know if there's ever a world where the coolant is slotting in. I don't hate the metronome. Kind of like the metronome. This looks familiar. Not a super unique build, that's for sure. No aerodome, huh? Okay. Turtle does have a ticket. Turtle has a ticket. Yeah, I think we want to go for the ticket. I like Rivet Gun a lot, but really, really want a ticket. And Aerodome is becoming less and less likely. This is one of those games where it's just like we take every opportunity to find the ticket. We don't get the drop, and then Aerodome just never spawns. And then we're just kind of like, guess we lose. And by lose, I mean get 10 wins, but we don't get to go on our fun expedition. Yay, a bag of jewels.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
He's the core. Probably not. I want to get the dino saddle so we can use the thrusters. Let's go defense grid. We have a lot of HP.
But it takes patience to
One Trollosaur. One Trollosaur. Kind of think I should pick up the scarf now. Get this shit out of here.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Scarf in case we run into Mac, probably. No aerodome.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Battery upgrade is a nice consolation prize.
Enjoy your purchase.
Okay. Not too scared of Vanessa. Pretty scared that we're not going to be able to get our
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
expedition, but
squabble
that's okay.
with nobody.
A lot of really low win Vanessas on the ladder today. I guess it's a lot of newer players. I kind of feel bad because I know a lot of the big frustrations from newer players are just like getting stomped by good builds. So I always feel bad when I see one on the ladder. But I don't...
Bring her about.
I'm happy that we have newer players in the game. I just kind of wish that they weren't just getting absolutely like stomped. But I don't really know how to fix that without skill-based matchmaking, which isn't going to happen, unfortunately. Okay. Give me
You freed me. I will free others.
Trollosaur. Hanky. Education? I mean, I try my best. I stream. I feel like I'm a fairly educational streamer. But most of them are probably just going to watch Crip, who's probably way more educational anyway.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I need a saddle. Oh my god. The one time I actually find the batteries and the metronomes. That's huge. Yeah, streaming is probably the easiest way for most people to get educated for this game. But at the same time, it's like streamers can only teach you so much. Play Vanessa to teach them. If I had more new players watching me, I would consider playing Vanessa more often. But at the same time, I also don't think I'm a good person to watch to learn Vanessa because I don't play a lot of Vanessa. I could teach them simple builds, I guess. Maybe I'll do one of those like over-explained videos like Goose Father and Crypt do. I don't know who I'd do it on. Maybe Dooley? I don't know if I know enough about Dooley to do it on Dooley though. Feather. Alright, Aerodome is running out of time. So no Aerodome in the next 2 hours means no expedition for us. But that's fine. We're just like absolutely strolling. Absolutely destroying anyway. Excuse me. I don't like this Dino Disguise. I don't care about scaling this clause. Clause isn't that important. Damn, it's kind of crazy how good the vehicle skills are with Sawyer too. Like I got Flashy Pilot yesterday. And that was insane with Sawyer. What do I even want from Tatiana? Gumball Machine, maybe? I just don't think Wand does that much for me. I get it. Everything I have is a weapon, though. Except for the battery. What am I doing with a wand? Like, what else do I want? A yo-yo? The yo-yo doesn't really seem that useful either. Unless we make it a dino, and we already sold our thing. I don't think I want anything from Tatiana. Rare time where I turn down a wand. I'm gonna buy the wand just in case, but I don't think I'm using it. I really just want like a Trollosaur.
What can I get you?
Or a Diana. We should probably sell our egg.
It's been nice talking.
No Aerodome, no Expedition. Guess we keep our egg until tomorrow. Should we pop the feather? Egg gives troll every time? It's a pretty low chance. It would be kind of funny though. I guess what's the difference between 4 value and... Yeah, let's go for it. I guess we should have saved the feather. AC Calico. Not good as a Calico, but maybe we reroll it into something else.
My people believe in peace.
His people believe in peace. His people believe in running Showcase on day 8. Oh, double yo-yo, good. Not good enough, but good. Yeah, Icy Sawyer would be sick.
Next time I'll show you what
Damn. We ate his poor yo-yo. Not that he had any chance anyway, but that's extra BM. I mean, we're about to just win. Our build is so ahead of the curve. Diamond battery is ridiculous. Sawyer. Nope.
I offer you the Bazaar.
Well, this calls for a celebration.
Holy shit. Huge Tynet raid. Have to sit up on my chair for that one. Thank you so much, dude. I saw, oh wait, maybe it's not announced. No, it's, oh shit. Have you told people about the podcast? I hope I didn't spoil anything. Do I want a Radiant Dino? They reset me. Okay, good. Sorry, I was worried. I'm really excited to watch your episode. I also have an episode lined up eventually. I don't know. I think it's going to be this weekend. Excited for it. What do you guys think? Radiant Dino? Shield on Sawyer? All the expert gamers in Trinet's chat, what do you guys think? I was leaning more towards just Shield because I don't really believe in Radiant. But Radiant Mama seems decent. Maybe Radiant Sawyer? I actually kind of like the idea of the Radiant Sawyer. Sawyer's gonna get big enough that he just bonks people by himself. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. I usually want a damage enchantment on Sawyer. Without tanky, it's kind of weird. Yeah, you know what? I really haven't been running tanky that much, to be honest. I don't know why. He just doesn't really feel that good to me. Like, it's just a lot of board space. Maybe better than the core, though. The core is not that good either. I mean, it's okay. We'll just fight the Void Knight here. Usually I have Trollosaur in my build, though, but we never found him this game. God, that hurt. Hope we don't actually lose this. No, we're fine. Yeah, he's a lot of sustain. The problem I had with tanky is I was getting to the point where my dinos were just so big that I was just killing everybody with Sawyer before they could do anything. And I know that's not quite as good anymore since he got nerfed a little bit, but he's still pretty damn fast.
See that mountain?
Looking for a saddle, though.
You might have what you need.
I'm not finding any other dinos. There you are. Okay. Wonder if that Mortal Coil was worth running. Probably not. Probably don't need knee brace anymore. Alright, I think we're set. Cool. It's a little late for the Trollish. Oh, Mac, man. How scared am I of freeze? Not really that scared. We have a Radiant Sawyer. Is Radiant Sawyer enough to kill? You know, I'm a little scared of freeze. Ah, damn, that slows Sawyer down too much. Alright, whatever. Nobody runs Freeze Mac anymore. Freeze Mac's awful. Oh, thank God. Same problem. If you go full Destruction Troll, Mom and Dinos, and Sawyer, you only fit one more punishment. Yeah, that's the problem I have. I just run out of room. There's too many items I want to run in Dinos. And like core is probably one of the weaker ones, but it also just does a lot of damage too. So it's a tough thing to solve. I think biggest thing I could do is find a saddle and drop one of these for like double multicast. Do I need anything from Curio? Extra haste duration would be nice. We missed our expedition today, which was a little annoying. We just never found Aerodome or any tickets, even though we went to like every option for it. Not crucial, but it does suck to miss the chance at some pretty sick loot. I don't really care too much about core upgrades. I'm thinking of Flashy Pilot here. 24% crit chance. Usually try to cut down on the scalars for PvP fights and play tanky. That is probably the better idea, honestly. That's probably way safer. I might just go right eye here and just put it on Sawyer. I really want Flashy Pilot. No Flashy Pilot. Well, flanking criticals, I guess. Battery? True. I can't actually run it like that. I would have noticed, I think. Okay. Reroll this Calico.
Nothing is what it seems.
AC Nitro. Don't hate it. Not that useful. Do I like it more than Metronome? Charge one item for 3 seconds. The freeze is pretty much irrelevant, but charging... There's a lot of good things on my board. Hasting the Dino is good, but I feel like 3 seconds of charge is worth a lot. kind of like this. Double damage. With the diamond battery, I'm not super scared of Sawyer killing people before Mama gets to go off.
Your strength is beautiful.
We've been having ridiculous luck on Dooley recently, by the way, trying that. I think Dooley is one of the heroes that you like to play a lot. I know you do a lot of like alternating. But I think before last game where we basically just trolled, we had like 9-10 wins in a row. Heavy core? And they weren't all just like dino forces either. We were doing mostly stuff with the core. I don't really care about the core that much. But I don't know what else to enchant. Yeah, Julie's just nuts this patch. He has so many options. I feel like I have like 10 different builds I can run every game. Super happy about that. I love build variety. That's one of the reasons why I kind of dropped Pyg this patch. I feel like the build variety on Pyg is just not there right now. Like, most of the builds I see people posting on Pyg are drum or something with a massive money tree or massive sub scraper, stuff like that. Not that exciting. I miss like bushel infinites and stuff like that. Like, where are my bushel infinites on Pyg? My matchbooks builds, stuff like that. Doesn't happen anymore. They killed them. Okay, Dooley probably doesn't have too much freeze, unless it's freeze Dooley. But that's a risk I'm willing to take. Oh, this would be a perfect win, I think. Assuming we don't somehow lose this. Doesn't look like it. Cool. Don't get many of those because I'm mostly trolling around. Feels like Mag and Pig just don't have items half in their pool. They're just not functional. I couldn't tell you about Mac. I think the relic builds on Mac, and this is a DLC, so not everyone's going to have it, but I think the relic build on Mac is still perfectly fine. But without the relic builds, or the relic items, I have no idea. Okay, are we diamond now? Yay, we're diamonds. Now the real fucking grind begins. Get out of here, bro. Murphy Brady might be on the pod this weekend. Yeah, supposedly. They haven't told me a time yet. I hope it's not like too early in the day. I saw the episode with Retro was pretty early in the morning, which isn't great for me. But I don't want to like put them out of their schedule.
I used to offer a free ride home.
But that would be fun. I haven't done a podcast in a long time. I used to host a podcast. They'll find a time that works for you. That would be considerate of them. I used to do a podcast where I would talk to game developers. I used to be big into League of Legends, so I had a lot of connections with the people over at Riot Games. And we interviewed a ton of different Rioters and other developers. And we would talk about like, hey, how did you get into the show or into the game dev business? Like, this was back when game dev still had a sparkle of hope. Like, people still had dreams and prayers. Now game dev is like, no, don't go into game dev. That should just be like the blanket statement. It's so bad right now. Game dev is a fucking nightmare right now. But in the before times, everyone was hopeful and people would be like, the number one question Rioters would always get asked is, how did you get into Riot? How did you get into Riot? Are you a professional game dev? Like, where did you learn this? Shit like that. So we would always just answer questions like that. Okay, that's a pretty decent day one. And then towards the end of the show, we tried to branch out a little bit. And we interviewed a lot of people from different companies, whoever I could get hang out with hold of. Which was tough because by, I think it was like 2022 is when I stopped. By 2022, not a lot of people were really interested in going on some random person's podcast. I started in like 2017, maybe 2018. So this was still when podcasts were like not super overdone. Don't love this board day one. But I'd rather have the blast doors out. It makes the railgun really slow. Still probably worth it. Who is it? Vanessa? I feel like this one arc blaster is not going to make enough of a difference. As somebody working in game dev, I completely agree. Yeah, I know. I still have a lot of friends in game dev, and I really feel for them. It is not a good time. A lot of people have been dropped. A lot of people have had their either their contracts reduced or their like terms of employment reduced. If they didn't get laid off, they like lost team members and they didn't get replaced. So you just have less people making the same products. Gamers are also just angrier than ever. Like, case in point, check out the Play the Bazaar subreddit. Holy shit, people are fucking mad there. So it's just, it doesn't feel, and the pay has never been good either. Like, unless you're doing something pretty aggressively like unique, you aren't going to get paid well in game dev. Entry-level game dev is almost always like QA or customer support. Those people make less than QA and customer support do in most other companies. Marketing champ for about 3 years now. It doesn't seem to stop. Every year it just gets worse. It's crazy. Like, you would think after all the layoffs from 2023 it would get better, but it just gets worse every time. I need a friends. I need a Chris. God, I'm poor, but I really need a Chris.
My battle days are over. But my
Wow. Early Diana makes me want to go dinosaurs. Again. Ooh, man. That's going to be tough to afford, though. Am I selling the Arc Blaster for a Diana? I mean, I really don't like playing Railgun anyway. Yeah, it's tough. It's such a cool job. Like, being able to work for a company that makes your favorite game, that's awesome. But when the companies abuse you, they don't pay you enough, they actively fight your chances to unionize, they lay you off in droves, you actively get abused by a lot of the online community that you were once a part of. It's a pretty tough sell. But I think I started that conversation talking about podcasting. No primal core, huh? Makes it a little tougher to run dinos. Not impossible. Not impossible. You don't really need the primal core. Wonder if I'd rather have the core? Crit core for the railgun is like the correct answer, but I'm just not a railgun player, man. It's so boring. I think we're gonna take V-Core. I would like to find a Sawyer. Pretty low chance. Ooh. Cool. You get your board of the week together? Oh shit, is that a thing? I actually haven't watched the podcast yet. Does everyone have like their own board they present? I've had a lot of good Twitch clips of like pretty funny builds recently. So I actually have some good material, but I didn't know that was a thing. I wanted to watch your episode and I wanted to watch Trinet's episode, but obviously he doesn't have one yet. I want to watch one of the ones that they're doing very soon. I don't know if they've announced it yet, so I'm not going to say it. But the guest is going to be very interesting. But goddamn, dude, I just have like no time to listen to podcasts these days. Okay. My build's pretty weak. Diana, not terrible on her own. What did we eat? We ate the crab.
All cannon. No.
What do you think of this?
Miepta, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate it. Okay. Dinos without Dino Core is not really that bad, but we do need a Sawyer.
I would spar with you, but, this
Rollosaur is
music
awesome.
weapon
That helps a
make
lot.
me proud.
I don't think we're ever going Railgun, to be honest. Woo! The whole package. Okay, now I think I actually can run Anki.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can't.
Jesus Christ, dude. Lucky shops. I mean, I guess I just take money here. To put one of your boards up on the screen and talk about it, it's usually whatever flashy, ridiculous nonsense you put up recently. I think I have the perfect build for it then. It's either going to be one of my Crude Tools Infinites or this one. Hold up. Let me pull this up. Or should I not spoil it? I mean, people have already watched it. Second. This one's probably one of the more interesting ones. Oh, this one's sick too, though. God, I've had so many good builds. Look at this board, dude. Fucking Runic Blade on Dually. You ever see that before? Quality's ass. That's sick. Or, this one's labeled one of my silliest builds, so it's probably pretty silly. Oh yeah, this one's good. This one's so good. Clock multicast core cryo sleeve with a dino saddle. This one's great. It's gonna be between those two. I love builds like that. Yeah, it's a clock saddle build. You know, you see those all the time. Okay, we really need a ticket. I'm just a little scared about Ether right now. Why am I scared of Etherite? Etherite's easy. You get 2 destroys, which will scale all our dinos a lot. We're pretty strong. Alright, have a good night, Father. Have a good stream, too. Father is kind of a weird thing to call you. Have a good night, Goose. Surely we win, right? My whole name is on. Dude, I've been Nighthawk 20,000 for the last 10 years. It can't be any worse than mine. I've been trying to change my name on Twitch for the longest time, but the guy who's sitting on Nighthawk, he's been AFK for 10 years straight, but they still won't, like, delete his account. I messaged him once a long time ago and he responded. And I said, like, hey, could I buy your account name? And he's like, yeah, I don't care. I don't use this platform anymore. And then he never got back to me. I sent him my Discord link and he never responded. Guess I'll take an Uzi. Anki is a pretty good upgrade, I imagine. This is probably one of the only boards I'm actually going to be running Anki. Because I don't have Primal Core. I don't know if I even care about the core. But... oh shit, we need something better for Sawyer. Yeah, we can't run the core really.
Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
I need like a first Aiden so I can use this. Yeah, that's probably what I'm looking for. A first Aiden to get the overheal haste. And then probably a battery still. First Aiden battery is probably what I'm looking for. Ooh, freeze. Freezes might beat me. I'm not very scaled yet. Okay. There weren't really many good targets to eat, but those were definitely the worst. I think we're fine though. Nice. Man, Silver Diana just does not scale very much anymore. But probably still upgrade her. Unless I find a mama. I want to save my gold. I'll just check, Kev.
I can fool some for you.
Oh, man. Dino Disguise early so we can start scaling the Uzi. That's tempting. The only problem is we'd have to drop something off our board to scale it. Doesn't seem worth it. I think I want to scale basically everything here. Like, if we drop anything, it'd be Anki, but I don't think I want to drop Anki. Tempted by the scarf, but we can probably find it later.
People say my armor's the best. But
I would probably run a knee brace. Still a little early. A friend could give me one of my upgrades. Let's go for a free friend. Damn. Okay. A Hexa is a little scary because I don't have many ways to actually kill her. Very slow. Let's just go for CDR. I'm a little worried I'm actually going to kill this guy before Diana goes off. Yeah. Should have taken out the crude tools so Sawyer's slower. This guy might die. Come on, Diana. Okay, barely. I think we definitely want a battery. B1, B2. Nothing important.
I'm finished with fighting. But
That is amazing. That's a huge upgrade. Okay. Now I don't need to use my silver on this. What am I using my silver on then? Crit. The core is probably just not going in ever. Guess I'll go flashy mechanic because Sawyer's a tool. We'll just put Sawyer next to this. Hellbilly, you have a ticket. You're pretty tanky too, so I shouldn't be able to just like one-shot you with Sawyer. I didn't really want to go Dino 2 games in a row, but when the game gives you Dinos, you kind of have to go Dinos. I might transform that. It's actually not terrible on Anki. I think it just gives 24 more shield to Anki whenever anything goes off. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Yeah, what do I even transform or get into? Not much. So that's basically like the same as giving all my dinos 24 damage in terms of the shield. Could matter. I still need an Aiden for my healthy jolt. A lot of regen is pretty bad for me. Think we're okay? We killed the matches. Yeah, we're fine. Ooh. Killing matches was huge. I think if we killed many other things, we might have had a chance to get like out regen scaled. Probably not though. I think we would just win in Sandstorm no matter what. Ugh. Monster skill's so good, it's just going to cost all my money. Freeze all non-weapons. Rigged is pretty nice too. That's pretty nice too. These are all nice. I don't have any freeze synergy, but this would slow down a lot of other builds. This is just nice. That is also just nice. I might just go rigged. If I go rigged and get an Aiden, I'll have like 3 seconds start of combat haste. That seems really good. I really like the cryo mastery, but I think the start of combat haste is more important. There's Aiden. Bronze Aiden, not amazing, but better than nothing. Schematics for econ. Sure.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
You have a ticket. You don't have a ticket. Let's just fight you. My soul scaling being Diana isn't amazing, but it's probably enough to keep up with the curve. You eventually do want a Mamasaur, I think. Don't really know how you fit it. A B is not what I think I'm going to take 12 gold here. I want to be able to afford the Aerodome if I find it. Kind of don't love re-rolling that, but we should have enough money. Thinking about this Chris. Chris does more than the crude tools right now. Crude tools is doing nothing. Free item. Not many. We actually still want a battery, I think. Ooh. I don't know if that does anything for me, but I'll take it. I shouldn't have re-rolled though. I'm 4 now. I kind of honestly think the core is never going in. I might just sell this. Hologram projector? No, that makes Sawyer too slow. Actually, no, because if it transforms into this, I don't really know what I'm doing. I feel like the core is probably never going in.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
With overheal haste and rigs, I should be a lot quicker. I still want a battery. Yeah, that's just like so much haste off the start. Like, how do you beat that? 3 seconds of start of combat haste. Not start of combat, but pretty quick. Pretty gross. I need to save my money back up. But you guys don't have anything I want anyway. I don't think I'm going to skip a reroll. I want to be able to afford a ticket from an Aerodome if I find one.
Reward the peaceful, punish
I don't hate the cog. More haste seems good.
I'm glad you bought this.
It feels weird to sell the core like that, but I just don't think it's ever going in. Okay, you have a ticket. Should be pretty free too. I'm a little worried though. Not finding Aerodome is pretty likely. So if we don't find a ticket in the next 2 days, we're not going on an expedition again, which is super annoying. What do I want to upgrade? Would it be stupid to like upgrade one of my econ items? Guess Anki gets a little quicker, but honestly, it might just be the cog. But at that point, I'd rather just upgrade the schematics. So if we get like a battery, it will be a gold battery, which is pretty good. I don't really care that much about the Anki upgrade. A gold battery would be nice. Oh, I did not mean to go chocolates. I meant to go small items. Whoops. Well, this will keep my money up, I guess. Curio, an extra second of haste on the cog or Aiden might be nice. Sure. No upgrade troll for damage farm. It only farms itself. So it'd be like 5 more damage on Trollosaur. Not really that interested. 10 more damage. I don't really think Trollosaur is like the carry in this build. He's kind of just there to farm.
That's been sitting there.
Don't know if I care about the cog long term. I'm probably always running Aiden. Let's put this on Aiden. Ah! I really want to run the knee brace, but I can't do it without making Sawyer slow. Pretty late for a knee brace, too. I guess more damage on Troll wouldn't be terrible. I just don't really like this item that much, so I never put that much weight on it. But it does do a lot of damage. Fire build should be pretty easy to beat with my shield. This is a good reason to run Anki. What are you doing, cat? My cat is like digging into my lap. She didn't like being called out. She ran away. I gotta find an aerodome. No aerodome for like 7 days straight. I don't hate the hacksaw, honestly. Hacksaw is another item destruction proc. The problem is I might just start killing people before any of these go off. Okay, you have a ticket. Come on, give me a ticket. I've seen somebody go obsidian hacksaw, by the way, and make this really big. It's pretty funny. Only we got 2 destroys there? I guess Diana didn't get a chance to go off. Ah, Diana's too slow. I need like a battery. Maybe I should have dropped Anki and ran the Aiden just for the haste, so I don't really need to scale Anki. He's kind of just here for the shield. Your large items have crit. When you use a tool, haste a tool. That will always haste the Sawyer. I'm gonna upgrade my Aiden, dude. Just to make sure I get the overheal haste. Okay, another fight is sick. Okay, now I think I'm doing like this. Sawyer's still fast, unfortunately. But... oh, another chance at a tickets. I almost said a turtle. This is sick, though. I love Hacksaw with this to just farm more damage. Yeah, we got all 3 item destructions off. That's huge. Can this actually hit a medium item, or does it just say that because they forgot to fix the text? They probably can hit a medium. Man, am I greedy enough to run Hacksaw in a PvP? I think I am. I'm a pretty greedy guy. It's not like shield is that important against Mac anyway.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Unless it's a femur build. Uh-oh. We might get bonked. Although our Hacksaw could kill his Sands of Time. That'd be huge. Don't freeze my whole board. That's troll. Oh, you're just dead anyway. I've heard Femur's back on the menu with Sands of Time. He has to have it upgraded, but... kind of cool to see Femur again, even though I personally don't like it. It is nice for Mac to have more options. I love Atlatl with Dinos, with Dino Disguise, because you can scale this really quickly. Get it to 1 second. But I think that's too many memes for this build. If we don't find Aerodome today, I'm going to cry. There's a battery. I did want a battery. Don't love it at silver. Do I want anything from Tatiana? I don't think a wand does much for me. I don't think a yo-yo does much for me. Let's get free HP. good econ off of our econ items, but not much else going on. Okay, none of these guys have tickets, so if we don't find Aerodome in the next 2 days, it's just one of those games, man. It's really the only thing I don't like about the expedition system is I don't think we passed Aerodome once, unless I'm just totally blind, which happens. But I don't think we passed Aerodome, and we went to every single fight that had a ticket. And we just didn't get lucky, so we just don't get to go on an expedition, which isn't the end of the world, but it's a pretty big power spike. So I'm a little sad about that. We're still probably fine, to be honest. Okay. Would we want a Mamasaur here? Maybe? I love the idea of using this to farm more damage, too. Oh, man, that's be really tough to do. Technically possible. We could run, like, Hollow Projector, Battery, and maybe that's enough tech. I think that's a meme, though. There's a Mama. She's a Silver Mama, though. Silver Mama. I think I snoozed, to be honest. We're pretty damn strong already.
Take your time.
No Aerodome.
You lead a
No
bar,
expedition.
someone else
Too
finds
bad,
it.
so sad.
It all works
That guy goes on expeditions. Look at him. Look at it. He's even got an expedition back. He's so fucking ready to go on an expedition, and I'm just sitting here over here fucking fixing my arm like a dumbass. Fucking railgun. Ooh, double fiber optics is scary. Okay, we killed his entire left side of his board, though. That's fine. God, I love this hacksaw. Just run it for the more destruction stuff. We're basically just getting carried by Sawyer. Okay. Well, now that we don't have to worry about the expedition, we're pretty free to spend.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Battery upgrade would be nice. We need to make sure we don't fill up our backpack before schematics. Probably... I don't think we can actually drop the cog, because then we don't have anything for Sawyer. We can't drop the cog for anything other than a tool. The metronome won't fit. Obsidian? Obsidian hacksaw is very funny. Probably just Sawyer, though. It's always Sawyer. If we weren't farming for legends, I wouldn't be trying this hard. But I do want to get legends. God, Sawyer's gonna roll everybody. I gotta slow him down. Yeah. This is the problem. When Sawyer gets this big, he just kills everybody before you actually get a chance to use any of your destruction stuff. So you stop scaling. You gotta find a way to slow him down. Perfect. Big ego obviously would be insane. Everything else not useful. Do I need anything from mediums? I mean, 2 things. 3 things? Does Hacksaw upgrade do anything? No. Hacksaw upgrade does absolutely nothing. I'm just gonna take XP.
People here look so fun.
I don't think I care about Chris.
No armor. So bright.
Another Mac. I think we're just going to kill him with Sawyer before he even has a chance to do anything. I was a little, like, I was wondering if I take out stuff to make Sawyer slower, but I don't think I want to troll. Yeah, this guy just dies. Dino Oki.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
We got everything off, though, at least. We got our hacksaw, I think. Yeah, we got 3 off. don't really care about core skills because we sold our core, so I guess defense grid. No defense grid, huh? And that shield could be good if we get a shielded enchantment. Kind of crazy that I'm still not running... Oh wow, another hologram projector. I'm still not running Anki. Just because I don't need to.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
This is always what happens. I'm just like,
You might
I'll run
try
Anki this time, and then I'm like, okay, wait, no, I don't need it.
Spin the wheel. Big reveal.
Yay, 20 gold. Huge. Thank you so much.
Maybe you'll survive to spin again.
Don't really care about Juggler. Arcan.
Is this creature challenging me?
It's tough to really change anything about the builds. Like, even if we were to drop the Hacksaw, I don't think Anki's going back in.
Possible. Who are you?
Maybe he is. Maybe if we fight like a pig, I'll run Anki. Would I rather have relics, or would I rather have these two hologram projectors? What am I doing with hologram projector? Probably not much. I think I'm gonna go for skills.
World is full of noise. You must find quiet within.
Shield bash, I guess. Actually, shield bash pretty good.
Training is not complete.
Oh, look who decided to show up. Aerodome. Little late, buddy. Little fucking late. That's pretty big. I've been sitting on a silver relic for so long. The silver cog. Silver cog is awful. It's just here to provide relic status for Sawyer. CDR loot. Gold tier friend could be sick. Nope. Alright, Mac, what you got for me? Still not winning. Still not scared.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
I assure you I have none. Alright, what do we got? Last day. Holsters?
One perk of being Vapor.
I don't even know if I could fit
Everything's
holsters.
a bold, brave,
Dragon suit's pretty funny. Ooh, crit. It's kind of sick, actually.
Body for it.
It's a relic, too. That might replace you. Yeah. 40% crit on everything is probably enough. Don't need you anymore. Okay.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Ooh, last day Diana upgrade. Huge.
I prefer action.
Damn. I didn't think we'd get there just off the Diana, but I guess with the Chucklefucks on the side, it's enough. Rollosaur plus Hacksaw gives us enough scaling. Not really anything I need anymore.
Hi, I'm
Battery upgrade, I guess.
merchant or something.
Sure. I'll get this just in case we don't
So I can
win
buy
somehow.
things. Huge things.
Pretty tough to see how I don't win with a Obsidian Sawyer that is going to crit half the time. Rigged upgrade would be nice. That's huge. Upgrade the battery? Yeah, right? What else do I care about? Trollosaur doesn't matter. Upgrade battery. Diana goes off a little quicker. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. We probably shouldn't even be charging Dana. We should probably be charging Sawyer, but who cares? Mac's about to get donked.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
The carpet. It's a big carpet. Damn. Not a big enough carpet. It did not get to go off. Pretty fair. Fun and balanced dino build once again. Cool. Just trying to get the legend, to be honest. A bit of a grind in diamonds. If you don't get 10 wins every game, you're kind of just like very, very, very slowly climbing. All right, let's run it back. Really don't like the medium shop on her, but
Oh, delivery's free.
I don't hate blast doors. Ugh. I usually like to buy the Satcom for some econ, but it's really actually not that good. It takes like 3 days for it to pay itself off. It's better if you actually like plan to use the friends. But outside of Zoricid, there's really not that many good small friends to slot in. I hate this fight when you have no actives. You're just like, okay. We'll sit here, we'll play. Oh, there's a patch today, by the way. Not like a real patch. Actually, it might be. They said patch notes in the Discord. It might fix some of the, that's the worst drop, damn. Alright. If you give me the chance at a knee brace, I'm always going to take it. I'm going to take these two.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that final.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
5% crit? I guess this is basically better.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Okay. Is there any way I win day one? Probably not. Maybe with a forklift? I don't have Chris. We would have almost none of this stuff. We would have apparel, weapon. We wouldn't have friend, tech, or tool. Yeah, I don't think forklift. Oh, that's a tool. Still not enough. Tool, apparel, weapon. No friend, no tech. So that's only... Yeah, that's not enough damage. Pulse rifle for tomorrow, maybe? Maybe drill? Just in case it's enough damage to actually kill somebody?
Go make
Yeah.
some more stories, then come back
I don't
and
know.
tell me.
It probably doesn't matter. We go this for a decent chance to do some damage, I guess. Maybe I should have bought the pulse rifle. Vanessa, I have a theory that maybe if we get some crits on the claws and the blast door shields us enough, we might be able to win.
I'm a bit of a legend.
It's a pretty weak theory, but there's a chance. Volcanic Vents is great for us. That's going to proc our blast doors, and it shouldn't really scale any amount of burn because he has no burn skill. I think we win this. Maybe? Actually, that's scaling more burn than I thought. But the shield should be enough. Oh yeah, we super win. Huge. Okay. Winning day one with a knee brace and like a trash board like this is huge. It'd be even better if we got a B1, B2 to upgrade our knee brace.
Next time, boys.
I think I'm getting better at assembling day one boards. Like, obviously this is like a trash board, so I can't be like patting myself on the back. But I thought about what my options were, and I actually made like decisions about it. Usually I would just be like, fuck it. We'll put something on the board and maybe it wins, maybe it doesn't.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I don't hate the rocket launcher with the drill. I just don't love it that much. I don't think we can rely on blast stores to win another day, so I'm gonna hold off on that. It can win another day, but I don't want to rely on it. I think a free tool might be nice. That might be one of the worst tools I could ever get. Poison yourself 8, huh? Yeah, that's not happening. I would love to be able to fight you, but there's 0 chance it's happening. I wonder if I would run a cloak. I think I would. Cloak with the rocket launcher and the drill is pretty good. Even the grindstone might be worth it. But cloak plus rocket launcher plus drill, that's a lot of early game damage. Oh, I don't think I could fit the brace then though. No, I couldn't. Unless I'm not running the core. We'll see. We probably don't even get cloak here. Nope. Cool. Now we don't have to worry about it. We still have nothing for the monster. Damn. That kind of sucks. We're probably putting that damage on the rocket launcher, I guess. No? Oh no, we did get V-core. V-core is my favorite core. Weapon core is probably the responsible choice here. I don't really feel like going dinos again. Put the damage on you. We'll put this here. We probably still want claws to crit. Yeah. And we'll get a free medium item here. Cool. Doesn't do that much, but doesn't hurt. Pig's day 2 is almost always trash. Unless it's like exactly showcase. Lumbor's is pretty good too, but nah, this is trash. The quality of pigs on the ladder has been really bad recently. I don't know what it is. I guess a lot of people are trying Pig out for the first time because they're like, oh, he's so OP. Everyone thinks Pig is ridiculously OP for some reason. And then they actually fight him, and they actually play him, and they're like, oh wait, this character kind of sucks. I'm kind of getting rolled by this robe, though. Do I just lose to a robe? There's no way, right? Maybe. He's scaling. It's not very much, but he is scaling. Might come down to Sandstorm RNG. I think I'm going to lose. Wow. Well, talk shit, get hit, I guess. I'm not expecting the robe to be able to out DPS my board. Okay.
Nothing tiny,
Don't really love mediums. Probably take this.
And I'll trot it to your door.
We need a Chris. I don't love upgrading the rocket launcher. But I don't have much else going on for me. I probably shouldn't have done that. It doesn't really do much. And now we're poor. Get a free medium. Wow, another drill. Is there ever a world where you go drill anymore? I feel like I haven't seen a drill game, like, ever. Maybe. Gold drill this early seems pretty decent. Just don't really know how to play drill. Possible because I'm running the core? There's a chance. I might just re-roll this, honestly. I'd have to get something pretty enticing to be running this, I think. Just not very good. I'm getting some gold out of my concealed dagger, though. That's pretty nice. I think we got 2 gold. Give me a ticket. I really want to go on an expedition. Damn it. Probably just upgrade our knee brace today. Uh-oh. Whoa, that was weird. Disconnected for a second. Do I want to drop the drill and run the pulse rifle with Chris? You know what? This is the perfect setup for a press game. Oh, I really hope I find press.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
We've got Sawyer and Chris to eat with the press. We've got a battery. Not a good battery, but we have a battery. Let's just hit the knee brace. We're greeting.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tubed.
Yeah, I would love to do press. I have not been able to make press work. Or not be able to make press work. I haven't been able to run press. I just have not found one early enough to be excited about it. I'm just going to go for money here. I don't like Kev's shop on Dually. Okay, this is a pretty bad board, but maybe knee brace diff makes up the difference. We should have 200 more HP than him.
Not to squabble with nobody.
A little less, but regen might be too much for me though. Not a great board, but my board's pretty trash. Looking okay. Looking like he is getting me down pretty low though. Oh, thank God. That was close. Huge knee brace diff. I need to find something better because my board is so bad. We're coasting off knee brace streams. Not gonna last forever.
Take your time.
Stop giving me medium shops. Stop rolling them then, dumbass. Z-sword? I just don't believe in it. Yeah, I don't even have a large yet.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what.
Give me a press.
But I can help you finish.
Should probably just go railgun. It's bronze though. I don't have a great railgun setup. I have a Chris. I have a battery, but bronze railgun on day 4. Better than what I have, but not by a huge margin.
The Bazaar is not kind.
I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, you have a ticket. Can I beat you? That's the question. I actually have no idea. I don't think I actually can beat him. He scales and I don't, and I'm really, really scared of not scaling in combat and just dying. I think we'll go for an easy fight here.
Strike like a sandstorm.
Get a little bit more gold out of our dagger. Trying to think of how I can fix my board in the next 2 hours.
The Bazaar has not softened you.
Not many options. The railgun was probably the right choice. I just didn't really want to go for it.
If you have
Okay.
to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I do like nitro. Pretty good with the drill. Tough to fit though.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Battery upgrade's nice. Maybe we drop the pulse rifle. Yeah, pulse rifle's not doing that much for us. Bronze Uzi. Not amazing. I'm gonna skip the Uzi. The nitro at least procs the drill a little bit more.
If it's about the gold, Pip is affordable.
Get some freeze procs too, I guess.
I'm proud of you.
Okay, JJ, what you got?
So,
Pick that up.
this weather we're... Oh, you're leaving.
Ooh, I'm tempted by that just because I need something, I think. I don't think Fang makes it in. Kind of want to keep Sawyer to eat him with a press. just in case we do find the press. I really shouldn't be spending all my gold like this, but kind of don't want to lose if I don't have to. I'm just kind of delaying the inevitable. This is not a winning board. And I don't have enough money to really buy anything that will be a winning board. I think I beat this guy? He doesn't really have anything. Kind of a paid actor. Nice. Cosmetic board. Yeah, that's... Me asking can I even beat this is like a really bad sign for how bad my build is. Because that board was awful. Ugh, I'd like to go to a silver shop and buy a good item. I'm kind of just very poor. I'm honestly tempted to get cinders here. If they're gold cinders, which you can get, that's a pretty big damage buff. If they're bronze cinders, I'm really sad. I'm gonna go for the cinders. They're bronze. Of course they're bronze. Do I need anything from Curio? I think I need gold more. Carl, huh? You have a ticket. So I will fight you because I do not want to give up another expedition if I don't have to. I just don't think I'm going drill, but I don't have anything else to go yet. I don't think I've seen a single person play drill dually ever since the nerfs. I'd have to get like something ridiculous, like fiber optics enchanted and metronome enchanted probably. Even then. Don't know. I should stop going to shops. Okay. Beetle is interesting. Cog honestly might be interesting. Maybe Cog beats Battery. Only 1 second of haste though. I mean, Chris is doing nothing. Might as well run a Beetle right now. Alright. We are severely coasting on our knee brace. Trollasaur. I don't think we're going Dinos. I might just go income here. I mean, we could do Dinos if we find something from Tinker, but I just don't want to do Dinos again. Did you get diamond loot since you're in the diamond ranks? Imagine the future of the event like that. I need an aerodome or else I'm not going to be going on my stupid expedition again. The magic conch. Okay, I'm definitely going to lose to this guy. There's no way he has a worse board than me.
Ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
This looks like a pretty decent board. I think I am very much cooked. He has no defense, though. That's the only thing I have going for me. Doesn't seem like it's going to help, though. Damn. Surprisingly close. I wonder if that was crit diff. I guess he does have the amulet. Got a decent amount of crit, actually. Keen eye plus left eye plus crest. Yeah. Not surprising I lost that. I just need something good. 10 gold is honestly pretty helpful. I should have kept the Trollasaur until at least today. I don't want to go Dinos again, though. Garf is not going to save me.
It's been nice talking to you.
You have a ticket. I just don't know if I can beat you. I'm pretty sure I can't, honestly. Yeah, I don't think I can beat this. Do Dinos not like the Primal Core very much? No, they do. Dinos are actually pretty good with the Primal Core. You don't have to play it with the Primal Core, but the Primal Core is a Dino, so you actually can scale the core itself. The only issue is that Dinos are so good that you really don't need the primal core to make them work. You don't really need a core to make them work. Every dino except for Rex Specs is good, I think. I was thinking if that's true, but I'm pretty sure that's true. Every dino except for Rex Spec is good. Okay, give me a good large item here. A press would be sick. Kind of want to pre-buy this, but I'm not going to do that. Give me a press. Dinos. It really wants me to play Dinos. I'm not going to do it. We had 3 dinos show up so far. I really just wanted the press, man. Alright, we get our silver upgrade. We should have gotten the dinos. Ugh, it's only because I'm in legend, or I'm trying to grind for legends. That's legitimately the only reason I'm doing this. Should have kept those other dinos, but I really didn't want to play Dino Dually again.
My work is for the glory of some.
But if you're not going to give me anything else...
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Z sword actually... Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, the game was like, please go dinos. Please go dinos. What if we give you all the dinos? Would that make you feel better? You want every dino? Can I run the knee brace? Probably not. Sawyer's slow. Shit. Sawyer's slow bad. Maybe Anki not good. Actually, I mean, Sawyer's not going to do much right now anyway. But I do want to run the knee brace. I don't really like Anki. Okay. Well, it's a pretty slow dino start, but day 6 isn't too late. And we have knee brace value at least. So we're ahead on HP, we're behind on dinos most likely. But with a gold mama and a gold Trollosaur, we should be fairly strong. This guy probably completely destroys us because railgun. But we'll get a couple of scaling procs here at least. Okay. Well, we're on the dino train again. Not my favorite, but we didn't have many other options. Still no aerodome either. I'm a little worried. Schematics is great econ. Kind of expensive, but it usually pays for itself pretty quickly. Rude tools. Drop the nitro and Chris. Make the battery quicker.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I kind of like that actually. Knee brace is out of place, but... Oh, shit, another nitro. Fuck. 2 nitros. Just sold the other one, though. Well, doesn't matter. We'll just run this. No tickets here. Bonk probably the best option. We get 2 destroys a fight, which should be enough scaling. We needed to get Mama big. But Sawyer's already getting pretty big. God, am I going to lose this? Am I? No, I'm fine. Whew, scary. Bonk would be probably the best drop. Am I ever running knee brace again? Honestly, I think so. I kind of like this for the chance at Dino Saddle. Am I ever running the core again? Probably not. We could get Diana here, but we could get an extra fight here. Extra fight would be worth so much. I don't really want to waste gold on a reroll. This is almost completely worthless, but
it takes patience to master them.
I need to save gold. Diana. I think I need Diana. I don't think I want this. How much cooldown reduction is this? 8.7? 7.4?
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
I can't run 2 econ items, I think. God, maybe I'm just not running Anki again. Seems wrong. Sawyer was only 3 seconds if I run no knee brace. We'll see who we fight. Pyg. He's got 4 wins. Hey, don't eat that. I think I can risk this. The only reason I'm risking this is because I have 3 item destroys. We're on 7 prestige though. If we lose, we're on lethal. Probably shouldn't risk it. I should probably just run my best board. 200 HP would be nice, but I don't want to go to lethal if I don't have to, so I need to run my best board.
I'm not like other Jabarians.
Square freeze pig? Pretty bad board. He does have 120 regen off Water's Infinity. God, 120 regen. At least we killed his snow globe. Would have liked to kill that steam ladle. I don't know if I can get through that much regen, man. I think I'm gonna die to steam ladle. Oh, we killed the ladle, but we're gonna die to burn. That's brutal, man. 120 regen is really tough to beat. Okay. Guess we go for enchantment. Is there ever a world where we just enchant this with poison? Probably just better on Mama, but I don't really like poison on Mama. Poison Sawyer? Heavy Sawyer? What is Sawyer's enchant? 1 slow for 2 seconds. Let's do Poison Sawyer so we have a better chance at killing people. We're scraping for 4 wins here. Not a great start. Not unwinnable, but not a great start. Okay. Slow Sawyer down for the PvE. God, of course. Of course. We should have put heavy on something else, but who knows that you're going to get the heavy Sawyer in the very next room. I don't think I want that. I'd rather keep the poison. We need an aerodome today too, or else we're not going to be going on a stupid expedition.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
E-brace never going back in. Fortunately, we have no core anymore.
Finds its buy. It's a relationship, you know?
Our conductor skill's pretty good. I don't think we need anything from you. None of these guys have tickets. So, we go for the skills. Propane tank, honestly, not awful. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I think we might have scaled just a little too slowly because we started too late. Oh, we didn't get to kill 3 things because he's only got 2 small items. Nah, we're not going to find Aerodome today. Which means another day of skipping the expedition even though we tried every single thing we did. I'm tempted for the Scarf for anti-freeze tech. But that's a really expensive Scarf.
People say my
Metronome. Silver, it's not worth running, I don't think. Go for a skill here. Charge 1 freeze item. Sure.
Skills are not weapons. A blade
Okay.
improved art.
I don't love this. We're cutting Anki. We might just be too slow. We probably scaled too slow. We didn't really find anything to pivot into until Dinos, and we just took too long to pick up the Dinos. Tortuga. Tortuga! Pretty scary. Not scary enough, though. Okay, we get 4. Alright. 4 is not nothing. It is nothing a diamond, but at least we get some chests out of it. It's gonna be tough to get more than 4, but we're getting there. We are scaling a lot. No expedition is really sad, though. I don't even know why I rolled that. Wasn't really sure what I'm looking for there. Extra fight is sick. Extra fight means extra scaling. I was going to slow my build down, but I'm a little scared this guy kills us because we have just... Oh no, we have just too much HP. Damn. We could have slowed Sawyer down. There's a chance we lose a destroy here. Yeah, we lose a destroy here. Unlucky. I was scared because I didn't know how much damage this did. I thought it was 3,300. Silencer. That's never happening. It is kind of funny, though. It's not even that fast. Okay. Distributed system's pretty good. This guy's skill is amazing for us. I don't think this guy's anything we want. Distributed systems is probably too slow. So, hope for the good skill. Wonder if I would run Captain's Wheel. I think I would. Oh, we forgot to slow Sawyer down again. He only had 2 items to kill. Mr. Pete. I don't love Radiant. I wonder if Fiery Trollosaur just to do a lot more burn. I don't hate Radiant. I just don't love it. I wonder if we're scaled enough to kill people. I think we're not. If we fight a pig, I think we might not be scaled enough. So let's go for this, and there's hope it's enough damage. Okay. I wonder if that bulldozer was worth considering.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Really just want a battery upgrade at this point. Yeah, not much else we can do here. We may be getting clapped by Gamer Grandma. Wonder if that's a real grandma or if that's just her name. Gamer Grandma would be a sick fucking gamer. Railgun is scary. Oh, we're fine. Thank God. Okay. I think we've got enough scaling in. Hopefully. We may be able to scrap 7 with this. 7 is probably about as optimistic as I want to get, though. There's still a chance at 10, but we have to get something pretty ridiculous to get that to work. Aaliyah. None of our skills are really worth upgrading. Sawyer should be on the left for left eye. I guess left eye wouldn't be awful, but I really do want to upgrade my dinos.
Buy my weapons, and you might.
Diamond Anki. Maybe this is worth running. It's so fat, though. Maybe we don't care about Diana? That's not enough things to get fast Sawyer, though. You would have to run a relic here or a tool. Maybe you just run him over Mamasaur. late game in PvP. That seems reasonable, but I kind of just like destroying stuff. I don't know. I just don't know how to fit Anki in these builds.
Have you?
How can I help you?
Do I want an Aiden? Not really. I was kind of hoping for like
You don't want to go faster?
a hasting dinosaur, maybe? Juggler would be pretty good. Awakened districts. Trickle down economics, pretty good. I think I gotta go for more than juggler. I don't know if jugglers. Juggler might have been enough. Fast Sawyer into juggler. I guess we could drop Diana eventually and just do... Oh, there's nothing for Troll to kill here. Oops. Eventually we don't want Diana anymore, but she is good to keep scaling more Dinos with. Land Scraper. Don't think we need any of your skills.
Actually, I'm human.
Some haste would be nice. Ugh, none of these though. Oh man. I guess this would haste something. It's so bad. Ugh. Charge one poison item when you slow. You don't slow yet.
The key to moving faster
That's
is
really
seeing
bad, but-
around the distance.
Let me go for a free friend. Shouldn't have gone for a free friend. I should have gone to the store. Okay, let's go digging. We need something pretty crazy.
Get dirty.
Chrono barrier, not good enough. Gold and crypto would be all the money we ever need, but I think we need something else. We need something. That's definitely good enough. We'll take that. Probably doesn't get much better than that. Mac. Mac is scary. Not that scary on this Mac though. Whenever I see a Mac losing, I'm not too scared because it's usually not an indication that they've scaled super late game. Usually just an indication that they're just have a bad build. Although heavy pendulum with 2 maces is very scary. We need to kill one of those. Oh, he's just dead already. Never mind.
This is nothing to me.
Damn, that's actually a pretty scary build. I guess he's just super slow to start. Yeah, he needed something like actually on the board that charges his maces, not too... I guess this does charge the maces a little bit. Okay. Scraping 7 is looking more likely. The option not only have a heavy... Yeah, the heavy Sawyer plus charging the poison mama would be sick. It's just... We should have just taken the heavy Sawyer. I didn't know if the poison was worth much. The slow honestly might be worth more. I kind of like this, but it's no chance it's ever going off. I'm actually thinking about taking the clock. Diana gets swapped out eventually for clock. Not enough tools for Sawyer though. It'd be a slow Sawyer. Maybe clock plus metronome? Yeah, that could work. Oh wait, no, this is still not a tool. Metronome should be a tool. Thinking about the clock, man. I really, really like the clock for late game builds. I'm gonna take it. Just keeping Sawyer fast enough is tough. I also kind of like the scarf. I wonder if this metronome's like even worth running, or if this battery's even worth running. The metronome might be better. Something like this. I just don't know how I could get Sawyer fast enough with that. There's no way to do it. I need to upgrade the battery. I'm still tempted by that scarf, but I don't see a world where it matters that much. Let's go for Juggler this time, though. We should have slowed Sawyer down. Ooh, we're going to miss some destructions here. Sawyer, no. Sawyer, have mercy. We got 2. Oh, we actually got the Juggler. That's pretty sick. Okay. Oh, Crypto's a really good pickup. I wonder if there's ever a world where I don't run the battery and I run another hollow? If it transforms into Sawyer, that's fast enough. If it doesn't transform into Sawyer, it's not. So it's a 50-50. I don't think it's worth the risk. It's a tough build. I mean, it's not when we're just playing Dinos, but it's tough to make decisions on what is actually ideal. Rex is awful, unfortunately. Really wish my battery wasn't silver. I'm still thinking about Anki. I'm still thinking it's not good enough because then Sawyer's slow. Yeah, I just can't fit Anki in without making Sawyer too slow. And Sawyer's super important. 4% for everything or 6%? 4% for everything. Okay. This is where I would want the anti-freeze. But I didn't pick it up, so let's just hope he doesn't have perma-freeze somehow.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Uh-oh. Icy Race Carl? No other freeze than that, though. I think I'm actually fine. Oh, yeah, he's dead. What is he cooking?
Repeat the experiment.
Does this build do anything? It died before I could do anything. I guess this charges this super fast. Weird. He's winning. Or he was winning. Alright, we got 7. 7 is way more than I expected, so I'm happy. Slow Sawyer down so we don't instantly kill every enemy.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Upgrading Diana would be 5 more damage per destroy. Upgrading the battery would be a little bit quicker of a Dino. Five more damage per destroy. I don't know if that's worth it. I think I think at this point the game is all about just like go as fast as possible, and if you don't go as fast as possible, you just lose. Your skill is really good. Hyper focus could be insane because we don't need to run Diana. Your skill is super good, but we just don't have that much crit. I'm gonna go for the hyper focus. Hyper focus, we drop Diana and we just run Troll. Troll is like our backup damage. We run a bunch of smalls to charge Mama. Nice. We got all our destroys off. I think a really fast Troll might be the play. Nope. No hyper focus. Another upgrade. I think it's just on the battery again. 4 seconds. Yeah, that would make the Mama go off like as soon as the battery goes off. And battery's pretty quick with the crude tools. What do we want from Barcoon? Not much. Might just go HP here. Improve your shield items. I don't have any shield items. We never got tanky Anki. Holsters? I don't think I can fit holsters. Check Gasso anyway. Maybe a scarf.
but let's make you amazing, eh?
I'm gonna take the scarf just in case. I don't really see how I fit this without making Sawyer too slow, but maybe. Okay, it's a dually. We shouldn't need a scarf. Okay. We're not the fastest person on the planet, but we're not the slowest. Feeling pretty confident. Railgun. A lot of railgun builds. I think we beat most of them. Nice. Okay. Looking a little bit more likely we get to 10, but we're still not quite there. Sawyer's getting big, though. That's good. I think we still need, like, an insane skill.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
This does almost nothing, but we'll take it, because why not? Actually, not useless. Don't need any more larges, I don't think. A golden bill. I just don't think this clock's ever going in. I really wanted to think about it, but it's just tough. Diamond skills on dually almost always disappoint me, but yet I still go back every time. Mixed messages, honestly, unironically, not completely terrible. Shield bash actually probably was better. Double crit damage, or technically maybe a pendulum. Pendulum is a relic. Would fit in the build. Pendulum would fit in the build. Void Colossus, we burn a little bit, but not that much. Go for Pendulum. I think Pendulum fits in the build over Diana in PvP.
To be a dervish is to be free.
It's just a lot of damage to drop, but Pendulum to charge Mama a little quicker, maybe. Nope. No Pendulum. It is a relic, which means we could run it over. Like, if we just do this, we have so many more smalls to proc Mama. And Diana's just not going off anymore anyway. Kind of like this. I mean, Diana is just like a huge item by herself. Maybe I want the metronome in over this. And then we put metronome here and charge Mama even more. Or maybe we haste the battery. We drop this, we lose fast Sawyer, I think. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if this is the best, but I kind of like hasting the battery.
Life is at the edge of the fountain.
Poison loot. Yeah, I don't know. Vanessa's always scary. But I don't think Diana makes much of a difference, so let's just go for kill him fast. Hopefully no keg. No keg. One shot, one kill. Freezing my Mama Sword. Very bad. At least it charges with the battery. Oh, we're fine.
I've got another salvo in me.
Cool. Is this that strong of a build? I guess depth charge goes pretty crazy. I heard Sea Shadow's pretty gross. Maybe the depth charge just goes off like crazy. He doesn't have any way to reload it, though. Maybe he doesn't need it. Okay. Well. Last today. We scrape another 10. I'll be very surprised. This build was very bad. The dinosaur is pretty good, I guess. I kind of like what we're doing with the crude tools battery, just to make sure we go off like as soon as possible. Sure. Deadly. Deadly battery. Deadly battery is pretty good. Make it much more likely for Mama to crit. Deadly Sawyer might have been better. I just don't know if I want the pendulum. This doesn't matter though. Like, we don't need to fight Lord of the... or Property Lord. His skill would be good.
Your strength is beautiful.
His skill would be great, actually. Carpets. What are we upgrading? There's almost nothing that matters. That's the funny thing. Pendulum doesn't matter. Crude tools probably doesn't matter. This one almost certainly doesn't matter. Maybe we just go for a skill? Crude tools could maybe matter once. I don't know if there's any skills that matter. Let's just do crude tools.
Feel the difference?
It could matter. Like, there's a chance we have to, like, do 2 dinos. Ooh, you know what? We're gonna go for another tool. And if we get another crude tools, our battery will be super quick. Damn. 2 crude tools will make our battery, like, instant.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Sure. No reason to upgrade it, but no reason not to. Alright. Last day. Last fight. It's a Mac. I'm really tempted to put the scarf out. If we drop Trollosaur and run Scarf and then just put this here, I don't see how we lose. We shouldn't need the Trollosaur damage. Oh, then fucking this guy's slow. What if we don't run Metronome? Now it's fast. I think we need the antifreeze. We probably don't need the haste. What is this with you guys? Tilty slow. Okay. I think the antifreeze is our best bet. We probably don't need the Trollosaur damage to killing him. And I think the only way we lose is if it's like permafreeze. Oh my god, thank god we put in the antifreeze. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, he's got so much. It still might be too much. Okay, we killed his blank slate. That's pretty good. Jesus Christ, dude. Thank God I bought that scarf. Holy shit, there was no world where we were beating that without the scarf. Thank God. Library, heavy frost totem, blank slate, the beetle with a shielded black ice, so it charges the beetle like crazy. What a crazy build. And we beat it because we ran the scarf. Huge. Cozy scarf winning. Oh, it's even a little dino emote. That's so cute. I like that emote a lot. God, I cannot believe we got to 10 with that. We started out so poorly. I love that little emote. That's very cute. Okay. Keep going. I would love to get a press build in. It is... Okay, you're not even in the same game anymore. You can leave. Oh, you have more? Are you a dino-themed streamer?
A friend. I mean,
All I've got is this stupid cat. Mm. Mm.
so how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
We'll hold it there. I like the banana. I don't 100% know if I can beat the Viper. I'm pretty sure I could. Do I want Viper anything? The Poison Fang is pretty nice early. But other than that, it's not that exciting. I have a plushie Triceratops, a Trichan. Trichan? Trichan? I have no idea how to say that. Trichan? There's a friend of the stream and AI bot. Oh, okay, I get it. I didn't understand your statement. Now I get it. Kennyway! Hey, welcome back, dude. Thank you so much for subbing. It's good to see you again. How's your dually games going? Triceratops Chan. I like it. Very cute. I've got a cat. She's not an AI, but she's pretty cute.
You might prefer
What
our
do we
Genesis
got?
training. She's amazing.
20 shield could win an early fight. I don't really believe in right eye.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I would like something that does damage. You kind of do damage. Not enough, though. You kind of do damage. You kind of do damage. You kind of do damage.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Do I want a rocket launcher?
Just
Sure.
toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Cat Chan. We're like Cat San. Oh, this cat's stupid as fuck. They've been okay. I was on a 9 win when I left your stream last night. I swore I was going 10, but I didn't. 4 to 5 ever since then. Got some learning to do. Relearning. I think people are adapting to the railgun meta a little bit. Will they patch Mac? Those freezes are hard to play against. They did nerf him yesterday. I don't know if they'll nerf him again. I don't really know how strong he is in the current meta after the nerfs. We haven't really lost to one yet, but we've always been teching against it. Like, I usually try to keep a dually scarf. They weren't massive nerfs, but they were enough to keep the build from being like permafreeze without a library. If you have a library, you can still permafreeze.
What do you think?
I'm gonna go for the freebie. Good game, Luna. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I want weapons. I just don't believe in Anki, man. I don't know what it is.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I think I'm the only person on this planet who doesn't like Anki.
I fight alongside you.
This is the game I go press, man. I'm feeling it. I've got 2 really good press targets. Do I want a cloak? I could actually use a cloak. Cloak wouldn't be terrible. I'll look now. Have to work. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good work. Yeah, I think I would run a cloak. Haste the pulse rifle. Haste the rocket launcher, maybe. Probably the pulse rifle. Yay, 1 gold. It says something how like money starved I am on dually that I'll take that skill instead of just dropping it.
Hey, that's okay.
Okay. Is today the day I finally don't go the core? I'm cutting some heads now so the work is dandy. I'm gonna try to guess what you do based off that sentence. Cutting heads. My brain went to like hairstylist or something, but I don't think that makes much sense. Cutting heads. I have no fucking clue. Gardener? That's what I thought too, but I'm like, there's no way a gardener is watching me stream. Assassin? Assassin makes sense. Would be fun to have a Bazaar stream running at a Tavian in the hair salon. probably not the target audience if I'm being fully honest. No, I think the garden guess is actually probably more realistic than the hairstylist guess. I feel like probably not a lot of people who get their hair styled are watching the Bazaar on Twitch. But maybe. I don't count anybody out.
Delightful to see you, darling.
I am not going to spend on that. Ugh, no hydraulic press. I actually don't hate the Alpha Ray. I actually think Alpha Ray gives me like some scaling. Put the stream on a lawnmower. Did they make those yet? Ride-in lawnmowers with TV screens? They probably do. You have a ticket, you have a ticket, you have a good skill. Let's go for it. Oh, I should have gone for the yo-yo actually. You're an animator for games. Okay, that's so much more, makes so much more sense. Cutting heads still is a little confusing to me though. Is that like a term in animation? Of all of game dev, I don't know a lot about animation. It is my least known field. I have a friend who is an animator over at Epic. He works on Rocket League. Literally headcutting, it has to look sexy. I'll leave you to it then. Guess I'll just give Chris some extra shield. I don't need missiles in. Chop chop. Like Gwen from League of Legends. Upgrade the Uzi so it's not terrible, or upgrade the GPU? I actually kind of like the GPU. Because we have Alpha Ray, we want the core to go off as much as possible. We could do both now. Probably still just upgrade the Uzi though. We do have a lot of tech. Is Born Core Dually viable at all? You know, I haven't seen it very much. So I would say no. But I don't know why it would be so much worse now than it used to be. The cleanse changes, I don't think, make that much of a difference. Wish those energy cannons in the Bazaar had a better effect. All they do is buzz. Sometimes they add new effects for the items over the course of the game. They added effects for the Ring King gauntlets that are like little boxing gloves. They're pretty cool. Okay. My build's pretty bad, but it probably should beat an early game Mac unless it's carpet. Carpet is almost impossible to beat early. It's carpet. I hate carpet so much. He's even got the axe. Day 3, silver everything. So brutal.
Another step closer to the
Those gloves are lame. You don't feel the punch, the sound is terrible. Well, at least they added like an effect. It used to just go dink dink. Now it like punches him in the face. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for something to actually build my board around. I would love to go press. I mean, crude tools. We've seen what we can do with crude tools. I do want a ticket. Do I want to spend all my gold on a ticket? I think I don't want to miss another expedition. It's been like 3 games in a row. The whole game is very... The whole game is very visually amazing. You screwed me up by trying to read that. I think it's great. Yeah, there's a lot of... I mean, some of it's a little rough still, but there's a lot of great stuff. We already have our ticket. I think this is good. I'm a little worried. We don't have much of a board yet. Pretty much the best day one you can have. Day one pulse Chris rail. Oh yeah, that's like probably the best day one, I think. Unless you can upgrade your railgun to silver with B1, B2. Other than that, it doesn't get much better. Powder Horn makes me interested in running a clock, maybe. And sell some stuff to Valpak. Press there's no entry client yet. Ours can blow up when I'm at the Southlands. Oh my god, the press! Holy shit, it's happening. We need to keep you. I need that press. They are working on the Android client, or they're working on the, sorry. Trying to think of how to play this. They're working on the mobile version. I think Raina had said that it was optimized now, which kind of surprises me because the PC port isn't very optimized, but if he says it's optimized, I believe him, I guess. So, fairly soon, hopefully. Okay, now that we have the press, we need to find the press enablers. So we need remote control, we need battery, and we need a lot of tags. I thought this is better. They'd probably just crit you, if I had to guess. Oh no, they didn't crit you. Huh. I guess his Chris goes off a little bit faster than yours. That might be what made the difference. That little arc saber is not a bad thing either. You know, I'm waiting for the loading icon before the trailer so I can... Yeah, honestly, they were talking about just having an option to disable the trailer, which would be nice, but they haven't added it yet. I think things are happening. It just takes a little while. They did fix the game not being able to launch sometimes, which is very nice. Okay, with firepower, I think we have enough damage to hold on until we can get our press online, maybe. Oh god, we're dying to burn. Damn. These are the builds I just didn't think were gonna beat me, but I guess the bees proc the robe a ton. Yeah, that's what happened. Really thought I had that one in the bag. You getting blasted by the trailer every time. Well, it should soon be able to be disabled. Okay, we need stuff to eat with the press. I guess we should eat one of these chocolate bars to give it food. Oh, perfect time to see Valpak. Okay, we already ate Sawyer, so we don't need to eat Sawyer again. We really don't need to eat Chris. We just need a tech tab. We could give it a peril with the scarf. It's kind of an expensive eat, though. I think I'd rather have the money. Oh my god. Shit. Definitely need that. Okay. This is the game. We just need the items that make it work. I mean, that's just a lot of damage already. Yeah, without battery, I really need the battery in the remote control. I just wonder if it's like ever worth just putting in. Because like my board is kind of trash. What if we just put it here and charge it with the core? I've got monster skill to make my rightmost item of vehicle. Is there anything super net I can look for? If you don't have the... well, okay, I didn't expect to see the press in the shop. If you don't have the pack... Actually, wait, did you say you bought the pack? I forgot. If you have the pack, you should look for Dino Saddle. It's a silver... Or sorry, it's a gold... Okay, you don't have the pack. Best thing you could probably do is look for the car controller skill. It's like the vehicle skill. It makes your vehicles do like 30% more damage. That would be pretty good. There's some other skills, like when you use your vehicles, gain 20% crit. That's called like Flashy Pilot.
Starting to think.
That's in the crit skills. You should look for that. Not really sure other than that. There are probably some things. Okay, we need a battery. Thinking about this, I'm just really poor. You can eat you. You're a ray.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
Green and Vanessa in there? I don't think there's much in Dually you want from Vanessa other than like holsters, maybe. Holsters is a pretty low chance, though. I'm kind of thinking about this hologram, but I need to save my money so I can actually buy stuff for the press when I need it. So what tags do we need? We need a lot. Get some freebies. Apparel. That's one of the ones we need. We'll eat the ray first. We eat you next. We need tech still. Tech's pretty easy. We really, really, really need a remote control and a battery. Eventually we're going to eat the core, but we want to hold off on that until we absolutely have to. Wonder if we can beat this guy? I don't think we can do 600 damage. Damn, this guy's got a lot of HP. He's knee brace maxing. Wish that was me. It's actually pretty close. We would have been able to kill him if we had a little bit more HP. Or any way to proc the stupid press. Okay. We need a battery. You have like everything I want. I mean, we need to eat a tech, but I don't know if I want to eat an 8 gold tech. Yeah. Aiden is interesting at least. Should we eat Chris? No, we should eat you. Nothing good from this small item shop is bad. I really need enablers for this. That's tech. I guess we'll eat you. Battery helps so much. Okay. Not game winning, but helps so much. Let me ask if you... Yeah, no problem. I'm fine with questions. Anything particular you want before committing to a press build? I mean, it would have been a lot better if I had like a red button or a battery before I committed to it. But to be fully honest, like, you kind of just want a solid board so you can actually build your press up. Like, playing the press before you have the enablers is not optimal for sure. CDR seems pretty important. I should be thinking about items I can eat from these guys, though. What does Trash Golem have? He's got potions. Potions are pretty good things to eat. Sorry. I'm sitting here with Railgun Pulse, so I take the core or crit core. If you have the Railgun and the Pulse already, just take crit core. You should just run Railgun. What else we... Mosquito. I like the idea of the CDR from Mosquito, but he doesn't really have anything else I want to eat. His skill would be maybe decent. You have aquatic stuff. I just don't really know if I can actually beat you in time. You're not that scary anymore. Lone Shark could give me a property to eat too. You could also give me aquatic stuff. How much HP does he have? 1500? I'm just a little scared he kills me. I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to go for the free Mosquito fight. CDR is good anyway. Yeah, the Pokemon Center music is pretty funny with the giant hydraulic press. I need to get some skills that are good for this too, like CDR from core stuff is good. We're going to be eating the core pretty soon, I think. We probably want a remote control first. But this should be pretty strong. Okay, CDR is amazing. We do need to eat loot eventually, but it's not going to be this loot. I wonder if there's ever a world where the CDR is better on the battery. I'm a little scared to run this. Nah, it should be fine.
Come on in.
It actually might be helpful. Ooh, you could give me some good stuff from other heroes. Yeah. You could give me a lot of good stuff. You also could give me a lot of good stuff. But I can't afford you. Unless I could. Sell the Uzi, sell Chris. I'm thinking of the tags I need. Aquatic stuff would be really good. What's the best resource site? Boy, do I have a site for you. BazaarDB.com. BazaarDB is awesome. It's a little harder to read than How Bazaar. But BazaarDB is like by far the best site in terms of just like having good... This is your only tech item. Well, that's not going to happen. We just upgrade our battery? I think so. Battery pretty important.
My work is for the glory of Samaska.
Yeah, BazaarDB is awesome. Your mom is also pretty awesome, I'm guessing. Okay, let's just get some free HP. Okay. We should still one-shot with the press. I'm just a little scared that we don't have enough HP to last long enough. Our press is still pretty slow. Dino Destroy is not that scary. I think we win this. He did eat my battery. You gotta be kidding me. He ate the battery. This is like on the cusp, dude. On the cusp. Did you see that? Oh, I'm so sad. I should have just ran another small on the field. Oh, that's sad. At least I can eat an aquatic Mr. Richardson now. You're a relic, but you actually make money, so I'm going to keep you. Never had a battery before? No. I wanted my battery. I need a way to activate this faster. Rude Tools doesn't do that, but it is a relic. Oh, we already have relic. Shit. I'm a little worried we're not going to find enablers in time. But we still have one more loss. Well, two more, but... Spices probably doesn't matter, but I might run it just for the meme. I think we're pretty close to eating the core. We still want a remote control. Okay.
Okay.
What else do we need to eat? You have a lot of tags already. Property, core.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Man, I'm wondering about Z-Sword. No. It's like 10% CDR. But then it just gets eaten. You could run Bill to reduce the cooldown. Also, am I swag for a sub 100 board skin and a sub 1000 yeah, that's cool. I mean, if you care about the numbers. What if I run Bill just for 10% cooldown off the... This doesn't seem very good. No, it's probably just better to charge. Yeah, I wish opponents could see the numbers. That would make them a little bit more interesting. What do I want to eat? I have nothing to eat other than I need a loot thing. You have everything. Walter told me? Walter told you what? What did Walter tell you?
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons.
You know? I actually don't. I don't remember. I probably know what you're talking about, but I have no idea what it is at this point. I mean, this is never gonna make a difference, so we'll just go Kenai. Is it something about Pyg? Do I want any skill upgrades? Not really.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Dino's disguise. You're already a dino. Does memory card gain value in the vault? It does not, unfortunately. I wish it did. I kind of just like the clock to slow people down. But not at silver. Yeah, it would be pretty good. It's not completely useless now, but I'm trying to think of what I need. I have almost everything except for property.
You leave it behind.
It'd be tough to find
Someone else
property.
finds it. It all
But I still don't have a remote control, man. No remote control is really bad. Nothing to eat for this fight is a little sad. I need loot still, but I'm definitely not eating my ticket. That you are very special? What? Oh, about the podcast? Oh, yeah, we're doing the podcast. We're doing a podcast episode. Oh, don't eat my batteries. Don't eat my battery, bro. I should run everything to the left. No, he ate my battery. We're gonna lose again because he ate the battery. Oh my god. Okay. I'm really sad. We need a red button. I don't think I want an enchantment, man. I think I just want XP. We're not going to be able to make press work. I've really wanted to make this build work for the longest time. That's never happening.
If I don't have what you need,
I desperately need the enablers, but I'm not finding them.
every item.
I need to eat a property too. Don't lose, you'll embarrass us all. I'm already embarrassing myself enough. Okay, I can get a loot item here at least. Yeah, we can eat that. We don't care about that. Okay, please give me anything that's good. Metronome. I might just do that to like have a chance. Okay, thank God. I have to eat the core now. Alright. So we're eating the core instead of the loot. I do have food, yeah.
I can feel our energies resonate.
So now we can charge the red button, which will charge the press, and then eventually, once we eat the core, we can charge the remote control. Alright. Potentially still winnable. Neophiliac might be nice. Does Joyful Jack have any tags that I want? No, not really. I think we're just going Vortex. Wait, does Bouncer have batteries? I forgot. Oh yeah, property maybe. But I feel like I can get a property somewhere else. No, Bouncer doesn't have anything I want. Okay. Okay, now we eat the core, and then we can charge the remote control. Nice. Okay. Potentially winnable. I'm still kind of squishy, but I don't know how to fix that. Cog? Cog better than button? Nah. Can you explain this combo to me? Sure. So the press, every time it destroys something, so at the end of every fight it destroys something. Every time it destroys something, it gains its tag. I'm gonna had you abandon Pyg. Hey, I didn't abandon Pyg. Tempo abandoned Pyg. I'm just picking up the pieces. Haste the battery or haste the thing? Okay, so anyway, this gains tags every time it kills something, kind of like Bob. And every time it kills something, it gains damage. So this has the core type now. And since it's a core, we can use the remote control on it. So we're using the battery to charge the remote control, which will make the press go off. I think I need to relax. I feel like if I don't relax and I lose this, I'm just going to cry. Radiant? The button is just a pretty fast charge. Charge adjacent items. So it's just there to charge it even more. Dude, Radiant Press is tempting. The only problem is if the rest of this shit gets frozen, it's pretty bad. The only problem with Radiant Remote is that if the press is frozen when the remote goes off, it just eats it. I'd like Radiant both, to be honest. And if I make this Radiant, everything else is more likely to get eaten. But I think maybe it's Radiant Remote because there's so much small item destruction. Yeah, I was thinking about the battery, but the battery is less important than the remote now. I think it actually is might be Radiant Remote. And we hope for Radiant again, or maybe Scarf. The battery now is just the remote friends. And then we're hastening the cog to, I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully we don't die to a Mac here. Freeze could be really, really, really bad for us. Not freeze. We have enough damage to one-shot him. That's really important because we're starting to run out of HP. Okay. Whew. It's a Radiant Remote right there. We need to get this press bigger. But we're pretty strong now. We just need more HP too. Okay, this helps a lot. If we can get Obsidian Press, we're cooking. We don't need Relic. Do we need to eat anything? We already ate loot. There's nothing else we can eat in here, I don't think. Okay. Fruit Tools does something. It will charge one of these things 1 second. How much HP does the boulder trap have? 2,700. I'm very glad I checked that. Holy shit. I think we still probably could have won. But imagine losing to the boulder trap because you didn't have enough damage to kill the boulder. How much is blowguns? Only 1,900. Should be able to kill this guy. I died to Obsidian Press yesterday. I was so close to be able to survive it. I'm a little scared. I'm not going to have enough damage. If I don't find the Obsidian Relic here, I might not have enough damage to kill a lot of people. Because 2,600 is not that much. I need more ways to deal damage. Is there any loot here I can eat? Nah, it's all already eaten. The gold is nice. Okay. Her skill would be amazing, but don't think I have enough damage to kill her. She gains a lot of shield too. Womat? Yeah, she has 2,750, so I wouldn't have enough to kill her on the first rounds. God, it would be such a good skill though. Let me think about this. I get the second round off pretty quickly. She doesn't scale that fast. Fuck, it would be so much easier if I just had enough damage to kill her. She has so much regen. I don't think I can risk it. I just gotta go for this. Really wish I had something to eat with this. If I had Diamond Defense Grid, I could survive. Dude, I really need a Defense Grid. Defense Grid would be amazing. I need this to be upgraded. and to eat a couple more things. You get a special rewarding killer. She has a skill that would be really, really, really good for my build. Okay, so core upgrades are now press upgrades. First 5 times you freeze, haste the core. We could slot in freeze to haste this, but we should probably just look for the core upgrade. Okay, buddy system actually works really well with this too. So you take out this guy, and the buddy system is like, it thinks it's its own friend because it's a friend and a core. So it's its own CDI. Are you serious, dude? No obsidian? I guess this is kind of obsidian. The only problem is it's not guaranteed to hit this. Still nothing to eat. If the obsidian hits the press, we probably just win. If it hits anything else, we probably lose. Well, we don't lose, but we don't win easier. Check out this lineup. Yeah, sure. I think you want everything except for the railgun to the left of the core. I'm not 1000% on that. I think you do. I don't know. I don't play enough crit core to be sure about that. Yeah, it's its own friend. It is pretty funny. Okay. I hope this is enough damage to kill a dually. Keep Uli to try and complete the quest. I don't think I'm keeping this item in. I feel like I need more actual enablers for this. Because there's just too many targets for this to hit, even when it has 3. Not quite enough damage to one-shot him. I think I lose. Oh, we got another proc off. Huge. Okay. We desperately need to give this an enchantment that does something. And give it more tags. We need a property. I think we're just selling this.
Oh, hello. I mean, well, it's
Fiber optics could be useful. We already have aquatic. We already have friends, so you aren't not good. Thought you were going to be better than you were.
page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
You were kind of nice to maybe get like a fiber optics or another battery or something. You are not giving me anything useful anymore, I don't think.
Thanks.
He came right back. Apparel? We already have that. We already have vehicle. We basically just need property, man. Where are the properties at? Dooley's got none of them. Oof. CDR or try to get more tags? I think CDR. Ugh, I was hoping for a little bit more than that. I wonder if it's better to put CDR on the remote. It probably is. Morgoloth has a lot of items. Juggler would be good too. What does Morgoloth have? Nothing actually worth eating. Yeah, never mind. Morgoloth doesn't have anything I want. Okay. Man, this press is just not big enough. We need something on it. Or to get lucky with the, oh yeah, reagent. Is reagent a tag? It's not a tag. Oh no, it is a tag. Aren't you parking the press on the left side of the field? Yeah, I guess that's probably smart. You are not missing anything. I was just thinking about, stuff to put in. This actually might be sick tech. I think I'm actually running that. Not a toy yet. We still need toy. Upgrade hammer. Upgrade the button, probably. You can hold off.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
We need property. We need toy.
If you want cheap,
That's pretty much the only things we can find from Dooley.
curio.
The ground
Maybe I should have went for HP there. Oh, that's so good. Okay. That should keep me from getting boxed out of one-shots a lot. This could give me a lot of crit. That doesn't seem very useful. That's a property. Thinking about this metronome still. I don't think we're gonna run this. It's just too vulnerable. I'm gonna pick up the metronome just in case. Okay, so we're gonna get property. We're gonna get reagent off this. We're gonna get property off this. We have the chrono barrier to slow down everything important is tech except for the relic. Doesn't really matter that much. Vanessa, Ponkosaurus. We're gonna get kegged.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
We're gonna get kegged by Bonkosaurus. Chrono barrier might save us. I have no idea. That's a very big keg. Oh my god, he's so slow. Chrono barrier OP. Oh my god, chrono barrier has to stay in forever. We're never taking chrono barrier out. That saved our life, dude. Holy shit. Chrono barrier has to stay in. Does Curio have anything I want? What tags do you got, Curio?
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Thinking about an icicle just to like have.
Clean up the bazaar.
I don't know why I'm buying these. It doesn't really matter. The damage might matter.
Now that's a bargain.
Crit would be nice. Well, I mean for real fights. We have to eat this pylon. Crit is nice. I took Crescendo. Oh, rookie mistake. Crescendo is awful, man. I'm sorry. Crescendo might be the worst, one of the worst skills in the game.
I was expecting you.
We would love an upgrade for any of these. We don't care about you. Don't need any of you. Hadn't lost until now. Yeah, Crescendo really bricks your build. That's a shame. We could go this. No, I don't think he has anything. Let me double check. Vulpus. Doesn't really have anything I want except for an icicle. I'm just a little scared I get permafrozen if I fight him. Lord of the Waste skill is insane, so we just go there and hopefully have enough crit. I don't think we could ever run a pendulum. Maybe we could. Diamond pendulum. Run it instead of some of this stuff, maybe. Potion is one of the things that we could eat too. Carpet. Not one of the things we want, I don't think. No. Upgrade the button, the remote, or the battery? Oof, that's a tough choice. Remote goes down to 8 seconds. Battery goes up 1 second. What does button do? Button goes down to 8 seconds too. I feel like the remote? They all just lose 1 second of cooldown. I feel like maybe battery is better. No, maybe remote, because the remote's radiant, so I can't get frozen. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Burning Press. I think we just got to take any enchantment we can get. This will give me some ways to actually kill somebody. If, thinking about this metronome, honestly. Metronome over cog, maybe? Haste the button. How fast is this? 7 seconds? Yeah, I think this makes sense. The cog is pretty bad. We don't have anything we can eat. You might give us something we can eat, but not that worried about it.
Punish the warful.
I'm honestly kind of tempted to put this in, but it's never happening.
Listening to your needs. That's good.
Oh god, Mac. I don't have any antifreeze. Yeah, dragon, toy, potion, probably a couple others. I'm scared. If this is permafreeze, I think we might lose. Looking a lot like permafreeze. Not a great icicle hit either. Maybe we can get our press off in time. We got the press off. Oh, he's dead. Dude, the chrono barrier. It's actually just saving my life, dude. Thank you, chrono barrier. I didn't even think about running this. Yeah, we have Dino, we have Ray. There's really not that many we're missing. You are probably one of the best chances we have to pick up tags. Kind of tempted to try and find Rivet Gun or Black Pepper. We don't need food, and all of your stuff is food. Black Pepper would be pretty good. Rivet Gun would also be pretty good. Pig for toys? Does have toys. I'm just kind of more tempted to run a Black Pepper, though. Like, batterying a Black Pepper next to this would be insane. Salt is also kind of tempting just to get some crit. I'm gonna buy it. I don't think I'm gonna run it, but I'm gonna buy it. No Black Pepper. Oh, model ship. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That would have been fun. Okay. None of these are good. We didn't get the Black Pepper, unfortunately.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Not much else we can eat.
Moderation. See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have
I'm still kind of tempted by this salt. A lot of crit. Oh, it's so slow though. Yeah, the vehicle multicast. We could do Dino Saddle. Yeah, that's true. Go back to Lord of the Wastes. He's got a good potion. He's got CDR. Pendulum is always a maybe. Yeah, I wonder if we could run a saddle. It's tough. We'd have to drop something. We'd probably drop Metronome and Icicle. Another carpet. Retooled would be pretty good.
One cannot trade diamonds for glass, you know.
Freeze one item for 5 seconds. Probably not that important. Mixed messages seems really good. Is quest a tag? I don't think quest is a tag. Mixed messages is sick. Oh yeah, use friends at half would be pretty good too. But I hate re-rolling that guy because if I re-roll him and I get nothing, I cry. Button upgrade. Another remote control. I feel like that's gotta be good. Better than metronome. Probably. Wait, what? Oh my god, I got another one? I have 3 remote controls?
What do you think of this?
Lucky game token. Thank you for following the stream. Is 3 remote controls too many remote controls? Maybe button is bye-bye, yeah. When did I get all these remotes? Schematics, I guess. Would I rather have metronome in to haste these or a icicle? Kind of feel like the haste is more important. I feel like the icicle, pretty unlikely to make a difference. Streamer client for sure. That's kind of crazy. 3 remotes. This is a fun board. Okay. Battery upgrade is about all I want. Actually, upgrading buddy system is pretty good. It doesn't matter anymore. We don't care about the cooldown of the core. We care about the remotes. Yeah, maybe 3 remotes is too many remotes. Icicle might do something. Hi, YouTube. I need to hire an editor. I hate making videos.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Yeah,
Remember,
we don't need 3 remotes.
diamonds come in small
I like the idea, but I think Icicle is better. I don't think we care. Well, hastening the core is pretty cool, but we don't care about the core itself anymore. We just care about all the remotes. 2 remotes should be enough. Vanessa. I think Icicle versus Vanessa makes sense. Chrono Barrier really does slow everybody down. But I think the Icicle just to make sure. I think I know this guy. Bacon HS? Super familiar name. Eels? Pretty sure that doesn't beat me. We do not have enough damage to one-shot people anymore, but with the burn, we're probably fine.
You've got talent.
Plus we have 2
Toward nobler use.
remotes. Cool. Alright, we got 7. Oh, hey! What's up, Bacon HS? He's in chat right now. That's pretty funny. It's so hard to find tags I want. You have toys, obviously. But I guess I will go to you, even though I want skills. Sure. We already got property, right? Yeah. Thank God I found a dually for Robot Factory, not you. Robot Factory is kind of interesting too. I need that 10 win. Do I care about any of the rest of these? No. 1 toy's enough. Do I keep going back to Lord of the Waste, or would I rather go to Property Baron? Are any of the Property Baron skills insane for me? I don't think so. I guess the haste. No, that's not what he has. Oh, Keychain. Keychain is actually pretty sick. It's basically just a better remote, but he only has a gold one. If he had a diamond one, I think I still just fish for this guy's skill. Yeah, potion plus skill. If that guy had a diamond keychain, I think I would go for that. Keychain is so much faster than remote. Okay. Loot, I guess. Yeah, CDR is sick. Okay, should we just relax? There's pretty much nothing in shops we want. Battery upgrade is about it, but even then the battery upgrade doesn't matter. Let's just relax. Maybe we should have gone... Rip the Nitro Dually 9 wins. Unlucky. It wasn't my fault, though. He changed. Oh, true. The Chrono Barrier slows it down. Yeah, never mind. You're right. You're so smart, Twitch chat. I keep forgetting this exists. Another Vanessa. Golden Dog! Golden Dog. Take me to victory.
My fight isn't with you, but if you
Day 13? Hey, hell yeah. Down but not out. That's a lot of HP for Vanessa. Holy shit. Radiant Depth Charge. That's why streamers have higher win rates. Twitch chat honestly helps me so much.
does not defeat me.
Dude, thank God for Chrono Barrier. Holy shit. Seems like you get Golden Dog from Egg a lot. That is the 2nd time. So that is more often than average, I imagine. Curio probably has nothing. More crit would be nice.
Well, howdy, hero.
Yeah, crit's pretty good.
You're doing your part to clean up the
Anything else I want? I guess these are free.
That's a bargain.
More cooldown reduction.
Crash is tragedy.
He died. Rip. Rest in peace. But at least you had a cool keg. Why did you take Crescendo? Wait, why did you take? Oh, no, wait. Sorry, I'm misreading your chat. Yeah. No, Crescendo's definitely what killed you.
Take your time.
Diamond scrap would be good for this, I guess. Shit.
Oh, delivery's free.
Can I fit
like the
this?
exercise.
I mean, it's just better than the second remote, right? Yeah, it's just better than the second remote. And then maybe we run the second remote over the icicle. How do you have the egg? I never gave anything. Oh yeah, sometimes it bugs out. It's really annoying. I've lost some items to it too. The first time I ever sold it, I got nothing. Should we go back to this guy? He's been giving us absolutely nothing. Alright, 7th time's the charm. I think multicasting the press is definitely better than just having 2 remotes. Fort Pig did me in. I don't see a lot of Fort Pig anymore. At least I don't. Oh, we finally got it. Upgrade the battery? Upgrade the icicle for 1 more second? Upgrading the battery doesn't really do much. Because by the time this goes off, this is already 3 seconds away. Upgrading the icicle adds 1 more second of freeze. Getting a skill. I don't know if there's any gold skills that really do much for me. I'm gonna upgrade the icicle. Yeah, having multicast definitely feels better too. If I have thrusters, I could multicast my battery. Upgrade saddle for better aesthetics. Oh my god. I'm tempted to drop the icicle, multicast the battery, or multicast the remote. Wait, I can't multicast the remote. Multicast the battery. I don't know if that's better. We'll see. I might run the... I can't multicast the remote if I want to charge it with the battery, which I think I do. This may matter if we need to go off twice, like versus a pig. Multi-regress is 4 remote. Yeah, but then we can't charge the remote, which I think is bad. I think we'd rather have 1 cast at 3.6 seconds versus 2 cast at 7. Sorry, dog. We can gain more crit chance. Probably the only thing that matters, other than maybe a... Well, thrusters and battery upgrade might matter. I might run this. I might take this, and then if I fight a Mac, I'll put it in on the left. And then it will get eaten. Actually, I can put it on the right. There's no reason to put it on the left. Okay, we don't need 3 remotes. Not over chrono, probably over saddle, honestly. And then we just change the board. Okay, it's a Vanessa, though. I'm not scared of Vanessa. Or, I'm not scared of Vanessa for... I'm going to run the icicle. I don't think I need a multicast battery to kill a Vanessa. And I really don't want to die to something like a keg.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, keg is definitely what I'm scared of. Okay, keg. Very happy I have the chrono and the icicle in. That's actually a pretty big freeze. Oh, we're still dead. What the fuck, bro? What? How? Just off of magma core? I guess this... Oh, start of combat. Use this. Start of combat. Damn. That seems like it got charged way too much. Oh, this burns both players. That's sad. We were probably... Let's see how close. Yep, that's probably about 0.3 seconds away from beating him. I hate keg. I mean, I'm playing a one-shot build too, so I can't complain, but I hate keg. Inexorable. Damn, dude. Inexorable is such a broken skill. Being able to get this early and just getting a fuck ton of free crit is so gross. Clamora. You know, really, actually, what probably needs to change about the Bazaar to nerf builds like this? They probably just need to kill items like Clamora and Holsters and Icicle. Start of combat effects are just too powerful. Like, the reason he gets his stuff off fast and then I get my stuff off fast is from start of combat stuff. Like, these are just broken items. But I can't be mad about losing that. We made a fun build. We got to 8 wins. We finally made press work. We lost to a keg, which happens. I wonder if we'd put our Icicle on the left side of the board. Wait, 1 second on it, right? Use this, do nothing in more than half my builds. Actually, yeah. That's basically what the start of combat fights are. It's really frustrating because the items themselves aren't good. It's just the fact that they proc at the beginning of the fight to activate other things, which make them good. Like, propane tank, nobody in their right mind would ever run that. But since it's the start of combat, it's very, very good. But I don't know. That's just my opinion. I don't like when you die before 5 seconds in any game, I think. You can go this and pick up the blast doors, and it's actually pretty good. That's a better keg than one you posted in Discord. What did I post in Discord? Oh, the Reddit one? Yeah, that guy's keg was terrible. That guy in Reddit was coping so hard. He's like, I always lose with keg. Keg isn't even that good. Ooh.
You're doing your part to clean up.
And then he posted his keg build, and it had like 2 burn items and no heated shells. And I'm like, bro, this is awful.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that
Yeah.
final.
I think this is basically free if I get 1 more item. Bro. Yeah, I think the biggest problem with the Bazaar, and maybe it's just the super late game, but the biggest problem I have with the Bazaar is the first mover advantage is too powerful in a lot of builds. So many builds are basically just about getting the first item cast. And that makes me feel like the game is always just not rushing you to make the most fun or optimal build. It's just the fastest build, which isn't super exciting. But to be fair, I was playing a one-shot build myself, and it was basically 0 counterplay past 5 seconds, so can't really complain. Yeah, it definitely went off at 3 seconds. Even though his fastest item doesn't go off until 2.5.
Welcome in.
Okay, what are we doing here?
What can I get you?
I don't hate the pulse rifle.
If it's not
Don't really have anything else to go with it.
I want you to be happy.
Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher? Shit. I want to put the damage on the rocket launcher, but I can't afford the rocket launcher. We have nothing to proc the pulse yet. That aquatic skill is only 5% CDR now, so that's very, very little difference.
Oh,
This is a bad day 1 board, but we have an egg.
I like the exercise.
If we sold the claws, we could get the drill. God, the pulse rifle is so bad. Claws isn't that good though.
Just toss that
This probably gives us our
over
best chance of
and
winning day
drive
1.
to your door.
Cat, are you cooking? Let's see. The grindstone? Could be worse, I guess.
You're not ready for my training. I'm not sure. picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
If I find exactly Chris, I still would have to sell something. We have nothing for the monster. Let's just get a free... Well, maybe get Chris here. Sawyer? Sawyer's just as good. Is this better, though? Triple multicast here or run the drill? I feel like triple multicast has got to be better. We can flex on with our egg.
Go ahead.
Grindstone is bad, so
Makes
I would
this more fun.
I would probably not try to run that if you can help it. But if you have nothing else to put in, I think we lose this. That poison probably stacks up by the amount. By the time we get, we have to kill him twice. Maybe? Actually, I think we win. Maybe. Grindstone used to be unironically good when I was a crook abuser.
Bring
The
her
game was a
out.
lot slower
I got
back
another
then.
salvo with me.
But I also think maybe they nerfed it. It got hit by the 1 second bonk. And everything was so much worse after that. It's probably one of the worst items in the game now. I'm gonna go for a free tool. Letter opener. Cool if I could get a carpet. Yeah, Crook got nerfed pretty heavily too. I was talking about Grindstone though.
Take your time. I'm pretty late.
But Crook builds are pretty bad too. Don't like upgrading this, but I feel like I'm leaving power on the table if I don't. I did see the double keg Eclipse build. I've actually seen that build a lot. 4 gold for... I'm going to take it.
I think you're really gonna enjoy
I don't like
that.
this. You should nerf all the bursts on the beta items at this point. I think they should just do a pass on all of those items to balance them. Just like go through. I wish I could fight you, but I can't. Oh, I should have gone for the cloak. Cloak actually would have been good. Like so many of the beta items got hit by the bonk for no reason and are still just unplayable. Like most of Pyg's small items are just completely unplayable. I'm sure there's others, but Pyg is the ones I'm most familiar with. Like laser security system, unplayable. Brass knuckles, pretty much unplayable. Just make the rest of the items bad too. Just make all the items bad. One more burn. We could do... Yeah, the crit will proc. No V-Core? No V-Core. We're going Dinos then. Did I see the 4.2 second fiery boulder? I don't think so, but I've died to a 1 second fiery... Or I've died to a 1 second boulder before, so I'm not going to be impressed by a 4.2 second boulder. I've played a game where I start the game and I die, like instantly. There was no level up or anything. Or no period or anything. Yeah, I mean, I don't think old items should come up to the power level of Dinosaur. Dinosaur. But I do think a lot of the old items could be buffed a little bit. Does a Tyranid fleet greet one another? What's cracking? I think that'd be a lot funnier if I knew anything about 40k, other than the fact that there's Tyranids in them. Worse than Obsidian holsters. It wasn't Obsidian holsters. It was just like 3... It was like 3 silencers. One of them was shiny. And a star chart. And this was like after the patch, so the CDR was like basically just making it 1 second. I think that's what it was. I forget exactly what it was.
I would spar with you.
I just saw a 1 second boulder too. Just don't love Anki, man. Just don't love him.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
I'm kind of an Anki hater, to be honest.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside
We could re-roll the drill. No.
If
I'm gonna go here, but I'm not gonna re-roll.
I'll help you find who does.
I don't think... Yeah, that's a lot of extra damage, actually. I'll take that. I'm spending a lot of my money. But we can't run Chris. The only kind of 1 second boulder is Mega Pig Obsidian Holsters. I guess an Obsidian Luxury Tents could work too. If you had enough HP. That would kill a 1 second boulder. Okay. A pretty good tempo start, but I do need to find the dinos. Last patch I got Permafreeze Mac really late. Spent the whole game trying to find an icicle freeze at the start of the fight skill, not to lose the bullshit and find anything. Day second and get 15, I got 1 second boulder. Oh, we got the ticket early, thank God. Yeah, dude, it's rough. I don't really like the start of combat stuff. I wish there was a way that they could just slow the game down to the point where it's more about like fighting back and forth, if that makes sense. Do I even want this in? We lose our crit chance? Probably fine. Nothing we want to upgrade.
You might prefer our Gentis training. She's amazing. And you've
Sure.
learned all you can from me. See how
Yeah, I just wish it was more about like brawling and less about
People first.
one big bullshit builds.
Happy to make a sale.
I don't know why I'm buying these.
Say goodbye.
Oh, we need Sawyer over here, obviously. Would I rather have a cog in? No. Would I rather use this insect wing? I'm gonna save the insect wing. Like, I think the game is at its most fun on like day 6 through day 12. When your builds aren't fully optimized yet, and each fight looks like it could be close. After day 12, it's just like, you basically know if you're gonna win or not most of the time. And it's always just something really bullshit. Like double Zora Sid Trebuchet. Yikes, that Trebuchet fucking went crazy, dude. 5 cast. I want Zora Sid.
I can sell you these.
I can't re-roll this. I will take a battery.
Certainly don't have a use for it.
I'm not gonna upgrade this. I do need dinosaurs. I need Diana. But I'm pretty poor, so let's go for some freebies. Oh wow, blowtorch. Amazing. Okay. At some point we probably sell this, but I'd like to get it to diamonds. Can't fight you. Don't really care for anything you have, I don't think. So let's just go for the dervish.
Too much gold.
I need to swap these guys out for actual dino stuff.
Favor you, Inlander.
A shoe.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out for you,
Yeah, no, actually it was really funny. I saw that too. The Phoenix skill cleanses again now just because of the regen thing. Or the cleanse thing. I thought that was pretty funny.
Pip is affordable. Cute kid too.
Memory card, huh? These are all pretty bad. Righty Tighty could do something.
I'm proud of you.
B1, B2. Get a slow item. We could charge a slow item.
Hi,
I need a dinosaur.
merchant or something. Go buy something huge. And
Okay.
then sell it to me.
I'm scared. Our board is tempo, but we have nothing else going for us, and we're not even that strong for tempo. Rail cannon probably just completely kills us. Yeah, railgun. That's a gold railgun too. Jesus Christ. Gold railgun on day 4. Pretty good. Pretty good. I need dinos. Curio? Not much I want from Curio. Too late for Inebrious, I think. You could have Mama. You could have XP. Shit, can I beat that? Hope so. I don't think so.
I can make all your problems disappear. Temporarily.
God, it's always a fucking 3 level up encounter when I do these. Tough. Guess that's why they call him risky. Got some gold. We already have a ticket. I think I would love a shiny tooth. Shiny tooth would be pretty sick. Diamond fangs would be nice too. Man. Just don't have much going for me right now. I need something to put on my board that actually gives me something. Should probably just upgrade the core. Okay, JJ, you got me, right? JJ don't got me.
That's okay.
A dino disguise. Doesn't do much for me right now. Maybe it does something for me later. I guess it's just a lot of procs. It's probably better than all this shit. Might be even good to charge it.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Do I want to run a nitro? Sure.
You're a smart one for your size.
Not yet, but I think eventually. I don't really have much going on. Okay, losing Mac. Hopefully the Dino Disguise procs our core enough to give us enough damage. I think that's our hope. Okay, he's got his quest items, but they're not quite online yet. This one's about to be online. Probably just too much regen for me. Oh god, it's already so much poison too. Damn.
Time is long, but
Fought the losing Mac right when he got strong. That's rough. If we don't find dinos soon, we're probably dead.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
I'm just thinking like if it's ever worth a pivot. We might do like a hammer pivot if we find a hammer. Give me Diana.
No sale.
Yes. Okay.
Not right for you, bring it back.
Potentially
I
winnable.
want you to be happy.
We could scale our rocket launcher, but I don't think it's sticking around that much longer. Prolosaur is definitely super useful too. Yeah, let's get this shit out of here. And then we need a relic for Sawyer. Okay. A little late, but could be worse. We got him before our silver upgrade at least. I don't know if this Dino Disguise is ever going back in. There's a chance. Not Lich. Not... You have a lot of smalls to eat, but we only need to eat 2 smalls. I don't know if this guy's got enough smalls to eat. Let me double check. Yeah, he's got enough smalls. Okay. It's a little late to scale Diana. I'm a little worried still. We probably need like a mama still. But at least we have some scaling. And we already have the battery. Is that Nitro just charging itself? Definitely don't want to give Nitro more burn. That would be... I need to go for dino upgrades. Oh, huge. Sawyer doesn't matter that much, but we do it just in case we get like Diamond Fangs or something. I was gonna say I don't want to give Nitro more burn, but I'll give Trollosaur more burn. Okay. And I think we upgrade Trollosaur. I don't normally... maybe we upgrade Battery? Nah, we'll do Trollosaur. I don't normally upgrade him, but we need as much scaling as we can get. Barcoon? Barcoon could have something good. We can sell if we really, really, really need to. Don't think we care about you. No Mamasaur. Alright. We lose today, it's not the end of the world. We still have prestige. We have our scaling online. We're pretty squishy. Might try to pick up another Anki if we get us offered. I don't know though, it's just tough to fit him. Shielded Sea Dog Saloon. Eating the Illusoray and the Mantis Shrimp would be best. Nice. Still lose though. It's a lot of burn. Damn.
But I don't use
Still cheated. I had an Aerodome on day 9 that didn't sell the expedition ticket. If you get it on day 9, it's too late. Day 9, you have to get it by day 9. It's very unfortunate. I've had the same thing happen. Gabby, you moved. I can't see. Oh, large item shop. Large item shop is like almost guaranteed to have a mama at this point, right? You're not mama. You do destroy. Don't really like you, but there's a chance I can farm some fights with you. Time to sell the egg, I guess. Fiery Firefly. So if I do this... God. Stuff to fit. If I do this, I might get some extra destroys off in a PvE, which gives me more scaling. How many smalls does Thug have? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How does the ticket work? As long as you have it in your inventory at the start of day 9, you get to go on the expedition. If you don't have it by the start of day 9, you don't get to go. And I'll show you the expedition when we get there, assuming we live. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 items. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we got to fight Suds then. How many items does Suds have? No, Suds has even less. Ghost Pepper's got a lot of items, but I just don't know if I can fight Ghost Pepper. He's scary. Ghost Pepper gonna put too much damage on me, I think. That's the problem with Rex Specs, man. By the time he's gonna go off, we're only gonna have the same number of items as him. That sucks. We gotta find a PvE fight that has like a ton of items that are just like not hard. Ow, what are you doing? What are you doing, cat? think I'm going to lethal here, maybe.
What do you think of this?
Ozzy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Improvised bludgeon. A gold mamasaur. No gold
What do you think of
mamasaur.
this?
Sup, guy? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream as well. So many new people. I don't think this coolant's ever happening. We don't really care about the core at this point. I kind of like Finesse Shield if we have a shielded enchantment. Tracer Fire also gives me a decent amount of crit with the Nitro. I don't think I want to reroll. We'll just take that because it's what we have right now. I think we're going to go for XP. And I'm a little worried. We are not that scaled. We're still pretty squishy. We have the scaling. We just don't... I don't think we have enough time. Bursty ammo build. We kill the Zoracid. We slow them down a lot. Oh, they don't have any burn. Never mind. That ballista's just gonna kill me. Brutal. We're so slow. Okay. On lethal. Gonna be tough to come back from here. Shield and enchantment. You got a sense of humor, don't you? You use your rightmost item, charge one slow item. So we could go slowing Sawyer to charge itself 1 second. It goes like... I like shield more, but I think we need something pretty insane. Well, I got tickets, yeah. The Aerodome is basically the only guaranteed we had tickets, and even that's not guaranteed. I've had full runs where Aerodome doesn't show up until after day 9. Very frustrating. I actually kind of like the Metronome, but not at silver.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay. Would still like to see if I can run Rex specs in a PvE fight to get enough, to get maybe like a couple more destroys in. Day 9 catching flack. Rip Sean Plot. He's not dead, but rip regardless. I can't fight Dragon without a shield enchantment. You have a lot of items, so you are the perfect person to do this. I like to scale the core, but I think I need... Yeah, I think I need to do this. Okay. I may be able to get, like... What happened to day 9? Nothing. It's a dumb joke. Day 9's fine. He still streams, I think. He definitely still makes videos. Hoping to get, like, at least one... Okay, we got one destroy out of Rex. Probably as much as I could hope for. We're just not that scaled. I think we might be dead. He's on vacation right now. Good for him. He deserves it. I think I want to haste the Trollosaur. God, we're not even going to get to go on our expedition because we're going to die so fast. Depressing.
You rush from moment to moment.
Slowing Golden Mamasaur. Damn.
Such reckless haste.
I wonder if Bill was worth thinking about.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I don't think so.
It's okay. It's been nice
Right.
talking to you.
It's another dually. Don't kill me, Mr. Dooley. I'm just trying to play with my dinos. I want my Triceratops and my Stegosaurus. Oh god, it's a railgun. I'm scared. Hold me, chat. Hold me. Sounds about right. Damn. A 2 winner. That's doesn't happen too often. I am not winning. Diamond Railgun Day 8. Pretty tough. No amount of holding you will help you. It would make me feel better. Are you eating the lampshade? This fucking cat, man. Alright, it's probably my last game. Let's make it a good one.
Size dilutes the brain. Mom, you're a smart one for your size.
I actually don't hate this item early.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Don't love this board, but is this enough burn to kill the Viper? I don't think so. Maybe, actually. 12 burn is equal to what? God, I don't remember the math. It's like 12 plus 11 plus 10 plus 9 plus 8 plus 7 plus 6. Don't think that's enough. 75? Viper easier now? No, Viper's actually harder. Because his Fang now has 2 poison instead of 1. I don't think I want to risk it. Because it's not like it's even that strong if I get his stuff. I don't think the math would work very well either because these don't line up super well. I probably could have beaten him, but I didn't want to risk it. I'd rather have a lighter anyway, honestly. Or one of these. Cool. This is tough. Curio could have a lot of great stuff. Knee brace or knee brace or salamander? Okay, salamander good. No knee brace is sad. Salamander good. Don't think I want to put too much burn on this. But maybe I do. No knee brace is bad. Basically the whole reason I went here.
That's a bargain.
Flint tools is like just not that much, not that good past the early game. I died again. I'm gonna go cringe. So I see you later. Have a good night, man. Sorry you had some bad luck in the bazaar. My luck's not so good right now either.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I think I'm also just playing worse. Okay. Is there ever a world where I'm running Bomb Squad? Maybe. Can't afford what? What did I just say I can't afford? You think I win day 1 with this? This is a pretty bad board. I don't know if it's gonna be enough.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Burn is good on day 1, but okay, they have no shield. Maybe. Don't slow my guy. Stop slowing my guy. One item for 3 seconds. Damn. It's not like other boards will be much better. You haven't been fighting the day 1 boards I have, man.
You've got
Day one boards are fucking
You should
scary.
put it toward nobler use.
Oh, this slowed down my tools. I shouldn't have even run the camp. Well, maybe 50 shield matters. I fight like Railgun or like Magic Carpet Mac all the fucking time.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over. I've got 4 legs because I carry.
Could just buy these and try to get Rail Cannon. Not great for what I have right now. Oh, Dave. Okay. Maybe we try to make something with burn work. I have not done a burn build at all since the patch. But Dave is pretty good. We already have a bomb squad. I don't think we can beat Ventriloquist. Wish I could. How much burn am I putting out? Burn is probably one of the best things versus this guy. He has no shields. And burn out. God, he's scary though. I'm gonna go for it. Burn's probably good now that nobody plays burn anymore. People aren't playing heal. I'm thinking about that. I'm not 100% sure if that's gonna work, but I'm thinking about it. I hope this is enough burn to kill this guy. I think it will be. Hoping it will be. God, don't crit me, bro. Stop critting me. Oh, thank God. Okay, I actually have no idea if I won or not. This is like kind of the weird thing. Okay, thank God. Whew, we got like a lot of crits in a row. Didn't give me anything good. Unfortunate. But I was hoping for a skill. Burn is decent since lifesteal doesn't kill it. I'm thinking about that too. I might try a burn build. I really haven't done burn like once since the rework. Well played. We got the burn option right here. I mean, I need to try it. I don't know if it's any good. It seems like it could be fun. Probably cut the flintstones. Now people are playing Mig. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm gonna go for loot here. Gunpowder's interesting. Good with my battery. Yeah, crude tools I'm thinking of too. A lot of burn with crude tools seems pretty interesting. I like this battery. Not huge on it at bronze. But gunpowder makes me feel happier about it. I think maybe Sawyer is not worth running. Maybe Flint is still worth running? Nah, pretty bad. Probably just want fast stuff on the left of the core. Yeah, just play what you're given, I think is the best way to play the Bazaar. I'm just a little worried. I don't have any advantages for burn. I think one of the best ways to play burn is with like a knee brace on the left side of your board. So you take advantage of the early game. What? That's gonna be tough to beat. Woof. Nothing like the 210 regen Vanessa on day 2. The funny thing is it's actually going to be kind of close. Because burn is pretty good against regen. But not good enough.
Landless make you
God damn.
You move in straight lines.
That's worse than healthy hoarder, dude. I didn't see you win day 2. True. Wish I had a knee brace, man. Knee brace would be making me feel a lot better. Ooh, charcoal.
Cast aside your deathstruments. I can
I don't hate the coolant. I like the thermal lance, but I have no way to give it haste. I don't need you. I don't think I'm running this thing. Like 9 seconds already, or 7 seconds. It's pretty slow. Doesn't seem very good. I want to play the lance, but I have no haste. But it still might be worth running just because it's like fairly fast. We need a friend to put on the left side of this. I don't hate Aegis ever since the buffs, but it needs to be upgraded. Would I want to play a Fiery Cutlass? Not really. Aetheryte has good skill. I think that's all I care about. Should be able to beat Aetheryte pretty easily. I'm a little scared of the Street Gamer now that he has his cleanse skill back. Even one burn cleanse might be enough to kill me. Grumman's favorite given is based on people where they get BS. Yeah, I mean, it depends what your goal is. 10 win is going to be tough. 10 win is more of a gamble. You play for... Ow, that crit hurt. If you're just going for 7+ wins, playing what you're given is usually pretty good. But I just don't know if Burn Duel is going to be fast enough. We need to upgrade Bomb Squad. We need a... Damn, I was really hoping for... I wonder if I should re-roll this. Nah, that's silly. Need to upgrade the Bomb Squad. We need to get a fast friend to put on the left side of Bomb Squad. No reason to run Coolant. Ugh, this is pretty bad board. Bomb Squad upgrade would be pretty big.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So,
I need more smalls for Dave. Putting 2 burn on Dave. Nah, that's not that important. I'd rather have items.
Can I help you?
Omega Ray is interesting.
What else can I get for you?
Ugh, makes the positioning kind of weird. What if we just do everything to the left of the core? Yeah, the tide equals lose is annoying. I haven't had it happen to me once, actually, but I've seen a lot of people have that problem, and it seems very frustrating.
If I could just sell one,
Okay.
1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
God, I just don't really like this board. Pyg? Pyg. Alright. Give it a shot.
Are you sure?
Pigs early are usually pretty bad, but they might have healing. Yeah, he's got a lot of healing, damn. Enough healing to beat me? Probably not. We probably scale our burn too fast. God, that longbow hurts, though. Oh, God. That felt like it shouldn't have been as close as it was. Did I do the same ticket poison draws lose now? Not always. I've had draws where it wasn't poison or burn, and it still was a victory for me. I'm not 100% sure how often it happens. We could re-roll this. I don't know if the Thermal Lance is ever getting played, to be honest. Sure. What do we want out of it, though? Not much. Get a freebie. Free Wallace.
Do you have any really small? Where's Mitchworth? Oh,
You see, it's the same chick troll you won't gonna win? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure how it works.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that
invested in my mother.
Don't like that. I think we just need like a fast friend and some item upgrades and we should be fairly strong. But our board is so bad. A Hexa doesn't have anything we want. Retiree doesn't really have anything we want either. I guess we're going to the Brawler.
How about a closer look?
Burn is the way to go. We'll see. If I can get 7, I'll be happy. Because I'm pretty tired. I've been streaming for a hot minute. So my brain is losing willpower. So an easy burn build is nice because I don't have to think about it.
Gotta get back to work.
I need to upgrade the core. God, what do I even give for a bootstraps right about now? Ooh. Could be worse. EVR is nice. Crit is nice. Okay. Some burn skills would be nice. No burn skills, huh? We could run the coolants. Probably better than the random Aegis. Sure. We could put more burn. I just don't know if 5 gold for 2 burn is worth that much. I don't think it is. Diana, huh? I like the crude tools. Is that a... It is. Huge. Okay, we need a... Tool friend. Okay, crude tools is nice with the cores to make them a little quicker. Another pig. I don't love charcoal here. I could use not Chris, because he would ruin crude tools. I have a tool? Do I? Do I have another tool? Am I silly? Oh, crude tools. I do. Yeah, I could put... yeah. I think this is better. Because I want the, I want it next to the Omega Ray to scale. No, maybe not. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I don't need it next to the Omega Ray. It'd probably be better to scale Dave. Oh, that was close. Of course he's got a healing, restorative fucking Ring King Gauntlet and a burden. That's annoying. Yeah, I think I may have won that if I ran the board a little differently. If I did this, that might have been better. I was thinking scale the soldering gun. But scaling Dave is probably better. Man, could have gone Dinos. I like the Firefly a lot better than I like Charcoal. Yeah, that scales really well with the Bomb Squad. Yeah, this was better. I don't know if I would have won last fight because he had a pretty good board, but I think this is definitely better than my last board. I like Nitro. I can't run it with the crude tools. Go to you. Plasma Grenade? Oh, yeah, Plasma Grenade would be nice. I haven't thought about Plasma Grenade in a while. I kind of want to get Shiny Fang and transform it. I also kind of want to tick it. Does Mod Squad have anything I want?
What do you think of this?
Gong S Black. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. He's got a Charcoal and a Bomb Squad. Those are 2 things that I could maybe use. I'd probably take an Aiden too, to be honest. But Bomb Squad upgrade would be pretty big. Crypto would be nice. God, Bill's scary. Okay.
What do you think of this?
Good. Dynamite, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Good to see some new faces around here. Okay, maybe we don't care about... No, there's no reason to run Chris. We like the crude tools. How important do you think the ticket is? I think it's pretty damn important, especially on a character like Dooley who doesn't have access to a lot of econ. So even if you get to the expedition and you're only real benefit is getting 100 gold worth of econ. That's still a huge advantage. And you're more likely to get something useful as dually too. There's a lot of good relics for dually. Since I never get it, I don't know. I've gotten it a lot.
You can't afford it.
Don't love the bug.
Remember,
Like a coolant upgrade.
diamonds come in small boxes.
I don't love nitro, but there's a chance. Plasma grenade. Tough to fit in. At bronze, I don't love it. Might like it more than coolant, but it needs to be next to the firefly, and so does the soldering gun. I don't think I can fit it in right now. Maybe if it comes back at a higher level. I'm kind of tempted to run the nitro, but then we kind of ruin our whole board. I'm a little worried. We would lose to railgun. We're just too slow versus railgun, and that's what most of the people are playing right now. Anki, huh? This is a real bad board. I guess he's transitioning out of whatever else he had into Dinos. Good luck, friends. Okay. I'm gonna be very happy if I can get 7 with this, because we've lost too many early rounds to be hopeful. I would like to get an aerodome. Always tempted by metronome. Metronome pretty good. It just needs to... Okay, maybe we don't care about the crude tools right now. What if we did this? That's pretty good for the firefly. We lose a little bit of the synergy we have, but that's probably fine. We're probably dropping Dave eventually. What does that look like? Nitro and coolant in? Probably not yet. Solar farm would be nice. Probably. It's tough to fit solar farm in builds like this. Probably would be nice.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
That's kind of a cool item. Damn. 2 items for 4 seconds. I think we can beat Infernal. We're probably faster than Infernal, right? Infernal's pretty slow. I think I want to run the coolant just in case. Go back to our... Actually, this is... we'll go back to our original board. Important question. Is Railgun or Kinetic Cannon better for mid or late? Railgun is kind of the thing that you want to get early, and then it just carries you the rest of the run. I think if you are picking up the Kinetic Cannon halfway through the run, if you're picking between the two halfway through the run, Kinetic Cannon is better. It also depends on your core choice. The core with Kinetic Cannon is very, very good. All of the rest of the cores, substantially less good, but still potentially better. Weaponized core. I would probably... What do I want to put the cinders on? I would probably go Kinetic Cannon, but that's just because I like it more. I'm not a huge fan of Railgun outside of Crit Core. Cinders on the core or cinders on the solder gun? I'll put the cinders on the core. Just because I'm not 1,000% sure I'm sticking with the soldering gun. Yeah, the Firefly would have been a good choice too. I trust you and blame you if it fails me. It's okay. I blame myself more. Okay. I think this is a decent setup. Dave is probably getting bonked pretty soon. Wow.
Lux told me about it.
Diamond coolant is pretty strong. I think I need to run the diamond coolant. This is the freeze proc. Yeah. I flip-flop on that like 4 times, but diamond coolant's pretty sick. I kind of want to get the HP here. There's not many mediums I want.
Food is luck. No leftovers. My kind of eater.
Okay. The coolant is kind of just sick to have 3 freeze procs. It's not doing that much, because the cleansing the burn probably doesn't matter versus most people. But 3 freeze procs is pretty damn good. And I could use some haste in this build. Thank God lifesteal no longer cleanses burn, man.
Next time,
Whew.
boys, less
That would have been
blood,
unwinnable last
more
patch.
plunder.
Okay. Our build is a little slow. I think we're dropping Dave pretty soon. Ooh, that's nice. I think there's no way to beat this guy, but we should try. This guy is almost unbeatable now. I think 3D printer with Tech Blaster is good late game combo for Kanan and Railgun. Do you have the item pack, the Dino item pack? I like to run a cool build with 3D printer and crude tool. Oh no, that's only good with the core. We're lucky to get a decent amount of gold here. Yeah, we're a bit too slow. Without any sustain, it's really tough to beat the bird, even with the cleanse. There's a cool combo I like to do with 3D printer and crude tools. Let me show you. 3D printer with wand sounds right. Yeah, Winks knows. There's a lot of other things you can do with it. I'm a huge 3D printer fan. Is this it? No, this isn't it. Clips of my channel. Okay, yeah. Here's an example. Let me show you guys. How do I make this full screen? What the hell? It's so difficult. Here we go. So basically you get only 1 tech item on your field. You get the 3D printer out. You get a crude tools. The crude tools will reduce the cooldown of your core to 1 second. And then that will instantly charge all the crude tools. You can fit this package into almost everything. With weaponized core, probably not as good, but there are some things you could do with it. The Arc Blaster combo works pretty well. They don't fully charge themselves though. You still need like a couple more tech stuff to go off. Yeah, it is pretty silly. It's one of my favorite builds to run. Maybe now it's worth running the plasma. Yeah. I think we're dropping this. And we can run this. I kind of want to run the metronome, to be honest. Should be okay, though. Yeah, it's a 2-second cooldown with Blaster. It's not amazing, not terrible. If you can pick up another Blaster from... I don't know, there's a few ways you can pick up another Blaster. Schematics, small weapon, that kind of stuff. Potentially playable. But I think those gimmicky builds are kind of not great unless you have a good setup for them. A little slow. We need some way to haste that doesn't involve solar farm, I think. Upgrading this to diamond would make it a lot better too.
Hey, I was just joking.
You like the plasma grenade next to the firefly. Core upgrade would be nice here. Is there any chance I get my friends all the way down to 1? 10% is a lot of cooldown reduction. What does that look like? Probably not bomb squad. Not anytime soon. It would take way too much change. So much CDR. Crit is not even that useful. I'm gonna go for buddy system and then try to pivot out of all these friends. Don't love induction aegis. There's a solar farm. We should probably take that for now because we don't have much else and it's shielded. And then we can probably... Never got this battery upgraded, huh? Okay. Pretty good next to the Firefly as well. This is a weird idea for a build, but I'm thinking about the metronome. No, we don't need the metronome. I'm thinking about scaling the nitro with the Omega Ray. Because we cleanse our own burn, but I think that's troll. Just wanted to have like a way to fit the grenade next to the Firefly. Maybe this is still good. The Omega Ray probably isn't even that useful. Yeah, now that I think about it, actually, maybe Omega Ray is just gone. Can't really... No, we can run that. Tough. Few multicast probably not worth running. Put the Omega Ray back in. We'll try this. I'm not a huge fan of the solar farm at silver, but the nitro helps scale it, and so does the plasma grenade.
I would never debase my wares by...
Kind of like the hologram projector. Thank you for answering all my questions. No problem, man. I love answering questions. Ugh, I wish this got upgraded. I hate to waste a gunpowder, but it's not that big of a deal. I do like the hologram projector. How fast is this going off? Pretty damn fast.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Okay. With buddy system, this might be worth playing. I'm just a little worried. We do have the self-cleanse, so we're not too scared. But we're going to be burning ourselves a lot. But we shield and we regen, so... Ooh, God, silk scarf. That is a huge silk scarf. Pretty bad for me. I think I am about to get donked. Freezing his stuff is very good, though. It crit! Of course it crit! I think we could have won if it just didn't crit. I think. Because I think we would have gotten the shield low. Maybe not. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It crit. We die. Okay. Curio for more haste would be really big.
You see landfill? I see
Thank God. Okay.
forms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I don't think you're ever going in. I don't think you're ever going in. Like you. Kind of need you, I think. Alright. It's looking very unlikely we get a 7 win here.
People first, profit 10.
Should have went for the freebie. Burninator bot doesn't have much I want. Neither does Jack. None of these have a ticket. Guess I'll go for the Burninator bot. Why not? Burninating the countryside. I wonder if Lance is playable with the solar farm. His skill's pretty good. This solar farm's going off a lot. Perma-hasting my whole board. Tempted by the Lance. Maybe we drop Omega Ray and the Firefly? Doesn't seem great. Chris, stop coming back. We need an aerodome. No aerodome, huh? We're not even gonna go on our expedition.
I can fool some for you.
Multicast the solar farm? No.
Are you sure? Very
Of course.
soft.
No aerodome. That sucks, dude. We don't even get to go on our expedition.
Sentient slub shops.
That's nice, though.
Powers goods, then return
Alright.
like
This is gonna be a tough one. I feel like it is very unlikely we ever get the 7. But maybe we can tempo people somehow.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Oh wait, did we already get a ticket? Wait, am I silly? We already have a ticket? No, we don't have a ticket, right? It's not that scary of a sniper. I think last game we got a ticket, but we died before we could even use it. Thank God no cleanse on lifesteal anymore, man.
Like my crew says at the
Huge.
bar,
I think this Omega Ray is unnecessary. We're probably scaling enough. We just want like another fast item here. We should cut this for something quick. Oh, and something else out to put the thermalants in. I could cut coolant and the Omega Ray, but I kind of like the freeze procs, man. The freeze procs are good. Terror form. The freeze procs are like slowing enemies down enough to hopefully let the burn kill them. Because it's 3 freeze procs every 2.5 seconds. It's gonna be tough not to use that. Yeah, double ticks on non-shielded is pretty fast. Upgrade the core. Upgrade nitro. Drop Omega Ray for something better. Okay, I'm just asking. No, I'm not mad at you. I'm just thinking. More XP? Nah, scrap metal would be good. Pyrocarbon's kind of funny. Not better than the thing, but it does work well with the nitro.
See that mountain?
Okay.
That's Poe. You might have what you need.
Pretty sure we can beat Void Knight. Battery's annoying me. I'm just gonna sell it. Pretty sure we can beat Void Knight. Solar Farm shielded is nice. I wish there was a way to scale the regen on it. Nitro is doing a lot. Even though it's burning me a lot, I think it's the charge one item every 2 seconds is pretty good. Here's my 3rd stream. Didn't sleep yet. I wanted to raid you, but I don't know how. Oh, you can do like /raid in your chat. It's a little weird. How are the games going? Not too bad. Not amazing. The last few have been not great because I'm kind of sleepy. Healing on the core would be a ton of healing. I'm just afraid I'm not going to have enough damage, but I think I need healing. This saves me versus a lot of stuff. I don't think the crit was good enough. Yeah, maybe we should be going for relax here. We don't want any weapons. You climbed a lot? Nice, man. We're climbing pretty well. We're almost to... Well, not almost to legend. 3D printer, always tempting. Always, always, always tempting. 3D printer and nitro would be very funny. Don't think it's that good, though. 3D printing the crude tools is a lot less good when you're not using the thing. Yeah, 3D printing the coolant is pretty funny, but then I have like nothing on my board basically. Doesn't matter how many freeze pocs you have if you don't do anything with them. I'm gonna skip the 3D printer, I think. That's a rare for me. I rarely skip 3D printer. But I just don't think it had much for me there. Let's gonna be tough to beat this board.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you
It would be very
me
funny.
closer?
Using Railgun and Hammer. Is that a really good press game? I had a pretty good press build earlier. Oh, were you there for that? Oh, he went to his thing and I didn't get to go to it. He also went Golden Crescendo. He's perma-freezing me. Not enough perma-freeze, though. Get fucked, loser. Golden Crescendo. Very troll. I want this, dude. I want a cool relic. I didn't get to go to my expedition. Alright. Healing core keeping me alive, I think.
The Grand Society of Mastermind.
That's nice.
Happy to exploit you.
Oh, this doesn't go down in cooldown anymore? Used to go down in cooldown every time you level it up. Burn meta. Burn duality meta. We'll see. Poison is nice. Nitro won't poison me. Nitro just poisons them. I've had really good success with Ignition recently. I haven't seen it very much. Oh, it won't poison me, right? No, I don't think it will. Does poison equal to its burn? More CDR on the core, pretty good. I'd like to just upgrade the core, but I will take the free CDR.
Don't want to overload you.
Pendulum is very tempting. Just don't think I could fit it in. I think we're just gonna go the safe build. Oh wait, Arcana is gonna cleanse all our burn. Uh-oh. Forgot about Vitality Potion. I think we're still fine. We should have enough shield and regen off of the solar farm. But Arcane's stupid potion will cleanse all of the burn. Not quite all of it. This is pretty decent. It's a little slow. It could use a little bit more ammo on the grenade. Upgrading the core will help. Dropping the Omega Ray. I don't think we can run a ship, unfortunately. I would love to run the ship. Ugh, Wand would be sick, dude. XP is nice, but Wand would be sick. I think I could totally run a Wand, yeah. Wand over Omega Ray. Wand is dope. I think we upgrade our wands instead of the core. Go digging? Let's go digging.
The dunes? Where shall we start?
Quicksilver is pretty funny. Oh yeah, we could have leveled up probably. Ooh, Rivet Gun is sick. Shit.
That belongs in a museum.
Do we drop the plasma grenade? We put Rivet Gun in and Rivet Gun the wands? I think that's disgusting. I don't know if this is going to be fast enough, though. We're losing a lot of our burn procs. But Rivet Gunning the wand is pretty good. I think this will be good enough. Hopefully. We'll see. We need to upgrade the wand and the Rivet Gun, though, which is going to be tough. I think the wand is more important than the Rivet Gun. But they're both pretty important. Oh god, Dinos. Dinos are bad for me. Not because he also just like one-shots me, but because he's going to eat all my items. But he's also just going to one-shot me with his stupid... We're kind of slowing him down. No. He ate my nitro. Damn. Those are big dinos. He didn't eat my nitro. I wonder if I could have won that. Probably not. Okay. I think I'm going to take the XP here. There's not enchantments I really want, and I really want to level up my wands. I think the wand is the best level up. Rivet Gun next. We would like to upgrade the core as well, but that's less important. Okay. Oh man, I really want scrap metal. I kind of want the XP for the level up, but I really want scrap metal. Nope, no scrap metal.
It's been nice talking to you.
Can we beat this guy before his items go off? I think so. Juggler would also be pretty good. But I think we want the XP. Just a little scared. We're a little slow to start. Maybe we don't. We don't want to risk a fight and lose. We need to get our level up, and we need to level up the wand, I think. It's a very wonky build. But yeah, this is good. If we somehow get another free upgrade, we can upgrade both the wand and the rivet gun. That would be huge. But we definitely need to upgrade the wand, and we also need to upgrade the core. But wands might be enough to... Man, 3D printer with the wand would have been sick. Maybe we should have bought that 3D printer. Buy that even though I'm not even sure if it's going in. Don't need any U. Okay, give me a scrap metal, dude. Give me a diamond scrap metal. Damn. Saddle, always a little tempting. We don't have a thrusters yet, but we could get one. I'm gonna buy the saddle. We might just die here, but I'm gonna buy the saddle. The Mac. Alright. We'll see. Freeze is annoying, but not the end of the world. These are scary. Big carpet is scary. At least it doesn't cleanse my stuff. The coolant is doing a lot of work. This wand is sick. If I can upgrade this rivet gun, will be huge. Yeah, this is pretty good. I really, really, really need to upgrade the rivet gun and the core. Rivet gun is going to be tough. The core is just a skill, usually. Got to 7. That is basically all I was hoping for. Whew. Skill upgrade. Coolant leak is probably the only thing that matters. I'm just going to go for the scrap metal. Diamond scrap metal. No.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
CDR is pretty damn good. Ugh. Hoping for something better than a silver insect wing. But we'll take it. On the wand or the core? Probably the wands. You have good skills for us. You have pendulum, which is always tempting. Pendulum? No. Maybe. No. The Volca skill is pretty good for us. Cryo Mastery or reaching the summit. I'm just a little scared of him. I don't think I should lose, but I'm always a little scared of him. That ice pick looking a little spooky. We're fine. Whew. Okay. Oh, I would really, really, really like to upgrade my core. Okay. Shit. Diamond tier skills can give you machine learning. I think. Not what I want, but... Or freeze might just be the play. Chemical fire doesn't do that much, to be honest. We scale our burn ourselves. More freeze could be pretty important.
Until tomorrow.
Okay. Nitro upgrade would be nice. We could run the beetle instead of the firefly. I'm gonna buy it. I don't think I'm gonna swap it out yet. Fiber optics also really tempting. Yeah. Oh, a lot of options to run here. Fiber optics over rivet gun, maybe? No. Fiber optics at gold, not worth it, I don't think. But maybe if we can get it to gold. Or diamond. God, this is tough. Definitely think I'm going to relax here. But Nesta. Nesta's a little scary. Okay. We get our next guaranteed upgrade. Shit, when is that?
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Not for a while, I think. Let me check the chart. 16. 2 levels from now. Be pretty tough to get 2 levels in the next day if we somehow manage to win. Iceberg, pretty tough. That's a massive Julian, too. I think we're going to lose this. We are freezing him a lot. I honestly can't tell if we're winning or not. You're stacking a ton of burn. That was a huge fucking crit. Jesus. You're gonna die to the crit.
I paint my ship red.
2 crits in a row at 33. Classic. I think we were dead anyway. Radiant Julian and the Iceberg. Alright, 7 wins. That's happy enough. Jesus, what a crazy build though. Julian at 500 plus an Obsidian Submarine Silencer with big ego. And he's still got his crits even without his crow's nest. Alright, that's it for me. I gotta call it there. I'm tired. I played that one pretty subpar, but 7 wins is about all I was hoping for. Thanks for watching, chat. I appreciate you. Helping me out. Helping me think. We're gonna go host Goose. Because he is the only one on my stream list playing right now. Alright, yeah. If you guys liked the stream, feel free to follow. We'll be doing a podcast this weekend, the Bazaar podcast, with Walter Cooler and a few of the other fellows from there, Metal Phoenix. Pretty cool stuff. I'm excited for that. I don't know if I'll be streaming tonight. I've got a lot of work to do tonight, so I might not be on tonight, but we'll be on again soon. So, hope to see you guys again. Have an excellent evening. Just waiting for the thing to go through. There we go.